Smash that like, hit subscribe, ring that ancient chaos bell, and pray the Wi-Fi survives my questionable life choices. Neighbors Lee and Tara, when they hear my engine cough, they can hear my brilliant, terrible plans. Shenanigans all day and not just a glorious mess. OSHA showed up at the farm. We said, get the hell out of here, we're busy being idiots. Wrong tool for the job, but we don't care. Plow that field with the lawnmower. Harvest that field with the pair of scissors. If common sense arrives, we immediately scare it off. Hold my damn beer. Watch the disaster grow. If it breaks, eat it across the map and call it farming, baby. That's the show. Who put that harvester on top of the water tower? Now it's somehow elevated agriculture. You can't ramp that tractor. Hold my damn beer. I built a jump with a hay bale and a prayer. Who let that cow in the house? Why is it on the couch again? Who the hell said pigs can't fly? Hold my beer. We strapped wings on one and gave it a wrong tool for the job, but we don't care. Plow that field with the lawnmower. Harvest that field with a pair of scissors. If the plan explodes, congratulations, it worked. Hold my damn beer. Watch the disaster grow. If it breaks, eat it across the map and do the whole thing twice for the encore.
What's going on, everybody? How are y'all doing today? Welcome in. I'm InsaneSimGuy. Today I'm working on my new Central Pennsylvania farming map. I'm going to be continuing doing what I've been working on here lately. Also added a few commands into the chat if y'all want to test them out. Exclamation point gamble, exclamation point heist, you know, all that fun stuff, exclamation point points. You will earn, or should earn, I should say, chaos tokens throughout the stream. Just periodically, everybody will be awarded some for your chat activity. So make sure y'all check that out and give it a test run. Let's see if it's actually working, because, you know, sometimes that stuff don't always work as planned. But, you know, I kind of hope that it does. And I got old Swamp Rat in chat with me today. Y'all say hi to Swamp Rat. Swamp Rat, say hi to everybody else. And let's take a look over at the chat. Let's see what's happening out there. A lot of activity since I posted this up. Jody Beard with the snipe says, hi, how are you doing today, buddy? Doing fantastic. Ken says, hey, ISG and everyone. Second Chance, hi, folks. TGG, how you doing? She says, howdy, everyone. Let's see here. Swamp Rat says, shouldn't you be fixing withered crops, TGG? Yeah, she should after that stream she ran earlier. Yeah, we're going to put you on spot on that one. And Ronnie says, good afternoon, everyone. Hi, ISG and Sandra. Red Wolf, what's going on, sir? He says, ISG best. Be glad I'm not home or I'd join him in voice just to aggravate. You know, come on. I don't care if you're home or not. Come on. Get in here. ISG and TGG says, do you plow withered crops? Well, I mean, you could. It's one way to get rid of them. I mean, you can sit there and let them just sit and rot some more and see if they'll maybe start growing, but I highly doubt it's going to work. Let's see, Swamp Rat says you can cultivate them in or direct drill over them. Well, I guess my points are working. So there we go. Yeah, I went ahead and supplied a few people with 10,000 to start. So y'all take advantage of that. And let's see. And Red Wolf says he's still cancer free. That's what's up, sir. Keep it that way, please. And TGG says she needs to figure out how to set hers up for Streamlabs. It was actually really easy to set it up. I was rather shocked at how easy it was. Oh, what? I'm going to join this heist just because I can. And I made the betting requirements for the heists. You can go pretty dang high. So y'all have fun. It's always fun to lose your tokens real quick. All right, so what I'm going to be working on today, I got this farm here. I need to get the vegetation around it, get all the painting done on the ground, add in some lights and things like that to kind of bring this one to life. I see it ignored my heist. It didn't want me joining. See if it lets me do it that way. All right, so I'm going to continue doing a little procedural painting. I'm trying to get the meadow area taken care of right now. Because that's just going to make things a little bit easier if I can get that in first. But accepted Swamp Rats for first. Let's see, TGG is joined. I might have to take a look at that, see if I can fine tune some of it. Let me see if I can do that right now. Let's see here. Yeah, well, let's see here. Well, we'll see what happens with it. Let me see if I can give everybody some points real quick, and we'll see if we can kick this up. Yeah, because it shows Red Wolf, Swamp Rat, Ronnie, and TGG all have 10,200 points. Second Chance, Ultra, and Sawyer all have 100. So we're going to fix this. I'm boosting those with 100 to 10,000. Yep. Yeah, this is a test run on all this stuff just to see if I actually have it set up right. I make no guarantees on that. We just kind of play it by ear. So what's everybody up to out there tonight? Besides trying to gamble all your points away. Well, Fanning Jonah, what's going on, sir? Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? He says he's talking to the train as always. You know, that's fair. TGG says she's fixing to go take care of those crops and finish the green beans. I think I set duel up. Yeah, I did set duel up. Okay. I wasn't sure. I thought I did. Well, there's a door right there. I don't need to block that with this. I'm going to laugh. You know it. Ronnie, the heist is on cooldown right now. Yeah, that is not the right button. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Let me check something on that. Let's see, where's the dual mini game? There it is. It doesn't give much of an option on that. It just says minimum amount and maximum amounts. The only options I have for the dual. And Ultra, this is just going to be a standard 2K map. I'm not in a position to make a 4K map. I don't have the time or the patience for that. Can't hear you. Okay, hang on 1 minute. Let me see if I can fix that. Let me see here. Which one of these is that? Where's my Discord at? All right, talk real quick. And that's not coming through on y'all's end? All right, give me 1 minute. Let me change a setting real quick. Let me find that Discord one. There it is. Oh, I know why. Hang on a sec. This stuff can be picky sometimes, and I don't like it. Oh, come on. Why are you trying to find that? That's not what that is called. Okay, we'll try that, see if that works. All right, try speaking again. Let's see if everybody hears you now. You guys able to hear Swamp Rat right now? Nope. Okay. Give me 1 minute. Let me play with these settings again. And Crazy says he can't hear either of us. Hang on. Let me unmute my stream. Let's see. I want to see what I hear on my end. Okay. I'm coming through. I know that much. I know that much. Yeah. Yeah. I don't hear you through mine either. That's why I'm trying to fix that right now. Okay, so let me just delete the Discord off of here. We're going to fix this. So I'm just going to kill that, and I'm going to set you like that? And what's that? Well, crap. I just deleted every damn thing that I needed to keep in there. But okay. So now you should be coming through my headset, which I have that outputted there. So talk again. Let's make sure. Or can you even hear me now because of a setting I changed? Okay. Okay. So yeah, you look. It appears as though you're coming through now. So we shall test it and see what happens. Technical difficulties. We love it. All because I wanted to change some microphone settings and other things. And well, you see, Stream Elements has issues sometimes. Or Streamlabs, rather. So is the height stuff working good now? Well, they just ran one. That's what I was asking. Just make sure everything's working good. Yeah, it looks like it's working. All she's got to do is jump in Discord with us. She has access. She can get in here. All right, talk again. Well, that's odd because that's the same settings I had for that one at another point in time. We're going to see what I can fix this. Get tired of fighting this dang thing. Yeah, I hear you perfectly fine. Find that headset again. There it is. All right, let me go check my Discord and make sure I have it outputting to the right dang thing. Yep, that's outputting to the right one. The only thing I can recommend is keep talking. We'll see. Hopefully it'll start working. Who knows? And Jonah asked, do I get to keep the money from these heists? Well, you see, it's not really money you're playing with. It's some chaos tokens. Or at least that's what I claim I entered it as. Who the heck knows? No, but I do have another method to hopefully get that remedied. Well, yeah, I wonder why. I promise you, I'm not talking to squirrels this time. I know, right? It's terrible. That's what I'm trying to fix. Hang on, let me check something. Yeah, give me a sec. I'm just going to add another audio source. I'm going to see if I can get this to work right. Okay, add application audio. Yep, I think she is. Okay, so here we go, right here. Now this is, I got the correct window label to it.
Oh, voices could be a little louder. Ah.
Ooh, all of us got locked up on that heist.
Thanks, bro. I'll try to turn everybody up. See, I don't touch nothing because if I touch something, I'll mess something up. So I leave the audio alone.
Well, I adjusted all this in advance in hopes that it was going to work right.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. I was trying to,
kind of issue.
yeah, I was trying to fix one issue, and apparently I ended up causing another. We love it. All right, can you guys hear him now?
Hello.
Testing.
Real Fanning says he can hear everybody now. Perfect. Yeah, I had to reset. I had to re-input another Discord window on it, and that fixed it. All because I changed voice chats before I started the stream. Go figure. So I got to remember, wait until just before my stream, and then set up the Discord channel.
I keep hitting tapping the wrong crap.
I appreciate you guys and your patience working with me through this issue here.
Oh my god. Thank you. See, people say we could all be turned up, but I don't touch no volumes. They're all the same. So it should stay
Well,
the same.
here's the thing. Well, here's the thing. Different people, their microphone settings are different, so you'll have to adjust each individual person in Discord to get the volumes the way you want it. And just because your headset, you can hear everybody fine, the same output may be different for what's going to your stream.
Also, I wasn't in the voice settings was in my Discord and not yours.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, that's fair.
Maybe that'll help. I don't know nothing about.
Well,
OBS.
generally, you can just right click on a name in Discord in the voice chat, and you can adjust the volume of that person that way.
Oh, okay. That's cool. That's good to know. Much better. Okay, then that was the problem. Thank you.
Hey,
Hey.
TJ,
Now I know.
try to duel you again to see if it works.
Okay, my tablet screen isn't it locked up. Okay. I need to get mine working. That's why I like Stream Elements, because they have all the fun games. Nightbot don't do nothing but share links pretty much, and that's it.
Yeah, Nightbot is behind the times there a bit.
Very.
Oh, ISG, you got a duel.
Oh, do I? Let's see if it'll let me do something with this.
Mr. Lee. Thank you, Mr. Lee. Oh, let me put your link in. If y'all go give ISG go up in a like if you haven't. This is his map that I'm on. If you didn't know.
Apparently, they don't like me doing anything. I need to figure that out. I don't know how Donkey's able to join all of his stuff, and mine just says, nope, not today.
Oh, TGG accepted my duel as well, and I hadn't responded yet.
Yeah, I accepted it earlier as well, and it didn't do nothing.
Figures.
Well,
it doesn't give me any options for that. It's just like, okay, what's the minimum, maximum betting amount? That's all it gives. I'm like, that's kind of lame.
That is weird.
I wonder what would happen if you hit duel all. that
It'll bet the maximum that it can.
Well, what I'm saying is, if you just typed duel all, does that send?
No, I don't think you could do the whole entire channel.
That would be cool.
It would be entertaining as all get out, but I don't think it's going to work.
That would be cool.
Jonah says y'all broke.
Definitely. Thank you, bro, for subbing to ISG. You're the best. Thank you so much.
Dadgum, how'd I get down to 5,500 points? I was just at over
Very carefully.
10,000.
That is awesome. Thank you.
Is that thin blue line that just subscribed?
Yes, sir. That's my
Appreciate it, sir. Appreciate it.
All right, I'm gonna try to see what happens.
Uh-oh.
Don't stop. Don't do it.
Come on, I'm trying to get to that magic 500.
Yeah, you're getting closer. You're definitely getting closer. That's why I have your link in periodically pop up. So hopefully that will help.
And if y'all notice down in the bottom corner, I have something called Stream Boss running, but it currently has me as the boss. So anytime somebody hits subscribe, it will take away my health. And I believe hitting a like also does it. And once y'all defeat me, then it'll replace it with somebody else. Also, donations will also trigger that as well.
So that's Swamp Rat that you're hearing. He has a channel, but he doesn't stream on it. Oh, but thank him for his service because he was in the military. I mean, you don't have to, but it's the nice thing to do.
Who says people are nice?
And I will
Hey,
come find you if
alright.
you don't.
So what happens to your health if I dislike it?
I don't know. Go ahead and hit it.
Oh, we should see. I'm gonna dislike it. Yeah, that's a good idea, Swamp
All right, I
Rat.
just did. What happened?
Did it do anything? 'Cause I think it works off of likes and all that. Let me check on that again.
What if you share it to Discord?
I don't know if that does anything. Let me see what all works on it.
Don't know why I wasn't subbed already.
Okay, no, okay. It's subscribers, memberships, tips, super chats, merch, and CloudBot redeems. That's what triggers.
Gotcha. Well, I
can
removed
only-
the dislike and went back to a like. Just
Okay.
so you
Me
didn't have
too.
to-
Me too.
I mean, look, I got one person that keeps hitting dislike on some of my videos. I don't know who it is.
Really?
Yeah,
Sounds like Donkey or Cormac would do.
That's crazy.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past either one of them.
I mean, at least they
Yeah, and
watched, I guess.
I mean, it still
didn't-
counts it as an interaction. It doesn't matter whether it's a like or a dislike.
Yeah,
Exactly.
very true.
Do people not understand that?
I don't think they do.
The chat didn't seem to like the dual all. It didn't respond to it.
It didn't. I may need help with my
Ben Blue,
stream.
it's all good. Just glad that you managed to get that sub in now.
Be sure to hit the dislike button.
Yep. Calm down now.
Oh, I just realized I forgot to like Sanders.
Hey, while you're at it, can you hit a like on hers for me too?
If I hit it twice, it removes it. So I'll just do it once. But I removed it and then put it back. So now there's a second one for you.
Yay. I'll take it. I'll just have to remember to swing by there later and hit that button for you.
It's the thought that counts.
Yeah, so you don't have to. Thank you for sharing out his stream, bro.
All right, I'm getting close to
You just
being
get
ready to
all
hit this button.
or what?
What's that?
I was talking to TGG, asking her if she just completely gave up on the GPS lines or what.
I mean, considering
I know, I'm doing-
95% of the time they're wrong anyway.
I'm doing a horrible job.
She's
Oh, I
following
love-
the blue line.
Is that what it is?
I'm doing a horrible, but it's okay.
So
Hey,
that was the
long as-
problem all along then.
Let me try it this way. Okay, I'll do it right.
All right.
Maybe.
I think that's everywhere I need to paint right here. Let's take a look.
Not right. Not right.
Nope. Still got a whole section.
Okay. There we go. If I would do it correctly, the steering wheel lines up perfectly with that line if I could just follow it. But I can't.
I'm just hearing personal problems that coming out of your mouth. Is that right?
Mm-hmm. It is. It is. Yes, sir.
If you activate the GPS, it will stay on that line by itself.
Yeah, that's what they want you to think.
It doesn't go. Remember I was telling you earlier, I was trying and I locked it on and it would not go. I'll try right now. We'll just follow this line. Wrong button. I don't know.
I mean, it could be worse. You could be trying to do GPS on this map with all the trees that are still in the fields.
Yeah.
That'd be hard. So right now I hit it, it's not doing nothing. So what does that mean?
Well, did you hit the throttle as well?
No.
Or set the cruise control.
Yeah.
Yeah, you either have to press the letter W to go forward or number 3 for the cruise control.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm hitting.
Don't
I'm
press
hitting
left
3.
or right.
Yeah,
Just-
don't press any directions.
It's not doing nothing. I'm hitting W and it's not.
Are you holding W or just pressing it momentarily?
You have to hold it, huh?
It's like
Yeah, you gotta hold-
you still got to drive. You just don't steer.
I thought it was like on the console. Sometime when you hit it, it'll drive for you and follow the line for you.
Yeah, well, that's what number 3 is for. When you press the number 3, that sets the cruise control and it just drives for you.
Has anybody been able to verify the color of that growth on top of your head? We need to verify that it's not blonde.
I'm convinced it is. I mean, she may have dyed it, but it naturally, I'm convinced it's blonde.
I mean, she's not
No.
denying it, is she?
It's
No, I
definitely
did not. I did not hear an argument.
I'm definitely not a blonde.
Or it just maybe the blonde hadn't let it kick in yet and gave her a chance to argue. I don't know.
Jasper, the farmyard ghost, what's going on? Hops into chat and says, boo. And Jonah says, not again. I hit the like button so hard I cracked my screen again. Sir, you need to stop that. Those computer screens are expensive, man.
They are expensive. Hi, Mama Bear. They're very expensive.
And Jasper, thank you for the subscription there. I appreciate that. It's helping me get that little bit closer to that 500 goal that I need. Okay, I think I'm ready to finally mash this button. Let me make sure my procedural settings are correct. I don't need to redo the whole forest on the map. We're going to turn those off. Okay, so this one, and this one. And here we go. Now this is going to take a minute because I have more painted than just this little area here.
Yeah, cross your fingers.
All right, so now if we look at it, let me turn all the trees back on the map because right now I have them turned off. It makes it easier for painting around some of these areas. There we go. Now I see where I'll put trees at because I know I'm going to have to move a few because I'm sure I got some like this one here that's trying to eat the building.
That ain't the only one.
Oh, I know. There's going to be plenty of others. Slide this one over to right about here. I'm going to move this one over here.
You got a couple trying to eat your lime and fertilizer silos too.
That's fine. They can have it. I think they're, well, that's one in the forest. I think that's the right tree. Oh, I see why. That's a big old boy. I'll move you over here.
Y'all always have storms, Mama Bear. Kansas, too. Kansas is bad for tornadoes.
I think that one needs to slide back just a little bit. There we go.
Miserly, thank
Yeah, not
you.
much.
I don't think so, but thank you. Trying to get what I miss.
I want the little bitty tree, not the big one. There we go. I am going to slide it up. That's not what I wanted to do. Quit hitting collision of other trees.
I think Mr. Lee's just being nice to you because he knows how sensitive blondes are.
Wow.
That was pretty good.
That's just a tad bit of a low blow, sir.
I couldn't help it.
It's
Fair,
pretty funny,
fair.
though. That's funny.
And there's one of those trees that would have messed with GPS.
Oh, absolutely.
All right.
Thank you,
You
Mr.
two are way too big to be this close to a field. Y'all go live out there in the cow pasture.
That stinks from over there. He said, Mr. Lee said, what?
Yeah, I see that.
They're saying I'm blind because I act dumb sometimes. Okay, most of the time. Not sometimes, most of the time.
We did not say dumb. Technically,
Exactly. We never once said that word.
I said that word.
Well, I was gonna say, don't you be putting words into our mouth.
I was just gonna say maybe challenged.
That's a nice way to put it.
Keyboard challenged.
Man, according to watching your ATS streams, directionally challenged too.
Oh, definitely. That's true. That's a fact.
Okay. Think I got all the trees moved that I need to move from right here. All right, let me save this.
Glad you're laughing, Mr. Lee. Glad it made you laugh.
Now let's see which screen this is going to load the game up on for me. Because I switched which screen was my primary.
Yeah.
That's sweet of you
Teacher
to
G,
say.
I got a
Mr.
question for you.
Me?
Yeah, why are you going the perpendicular to the GPS lines?
I don't know. I'm just at this point. I'm just
curious.
driving.
I mean, you play your game however you want. I just wanted to ask.
I'm just driving. I'm terrible at cultivating. I mean, not cultivating. I'm terrible at harvesting. I cannot harvest. It's
Let's see.
thank you for rating. That's sweet. It's not U-turn sim. I don't know, Mr.
Absolutely, John. Absolutely.
With her, it absolutely is U-turn sim.
Lee. It is because if I'm not missing a turn, I'm missing a spot in the field.
And guess what? It loaded the game on the wrong screen. Who would have thought? That's okay.
Go.
My game capture still works.
Yeah, after about 4 or 5 times of hearing, "Hey, you went the wrong way," or "Hey, you missed your turn," she finally gets fed up with it and just switches games.
Yeah.
Like, you know what? I'm tired of y'all correcting me. I'm playing something else.
I don't get aggravated with them. I get aggravated with myself because, yeah, common sense. It's not that hard to follow the GPS.
All right. So I did rework the starter farm yesterday, and I am very proud of the new layout. It's a lot more functional. There's a lot more room to it now than what there originally was. You have a shed that will properly allow you to park your harvester as well as the header. Even if there's just barely enough clearance to get in there because Giants forgot to put collision on the beams, and I'm going to take advantage of that. I do need to move a tree, however. It is trying to eat the manure spreader.
Oh, yeah. You know what would be funny?
Hey, where did that come from?
Yeah.
I got that special flooring in the barn.
That little 2-track going up to the house.
Yeah.
It'd be funny to not have that gravel, have it like mud, so when it rains, they have a real problem getting up there.
Do not give me ideas.
I just think it'd be funny to have to get a running start to get home.
Assuming you'd be able to make it.
Yeah, right.
All right.
Just put a tree by the front porch and you can winch yourself up there.
Okay. So let's see how all this turned out looking now. So this is the area I was working in.
Just a little bit.
I like it.
That looks good.
Gotta do a little terrain editing on that right there, but that's not too terrible.
Yeah.
Make sure all these doors open on these buildings. Well, you know, it helps if I buy the land.
Yeah.
There we go.
Ain't no random trees inside. You're good.
I would hope not. I didn't paint it to plant any trees inside. Of course, I didn't do that with the barn either, but apparently I did and forgot about it. Who knows?
I like that name, Farmyard Ghosts. That's a cool name.
So ignore the number of animals in this pasture. It is not going to have 600 out of 340 when you get when the game goes live. I still need to adjust that fence post right there. That ain't supposed to be there. It's supposed to be over here. I got a tree growing through the fence. That was one of the things I couldn't check in the editor. That tree's got to move.
You know, believe it or not, that actually does happen. I went to clean a fence road.
Oh, yeah.
And there was an old red oak tree that had a T-post growing straight through it.
I mean, it will happen over time if you leave it alone long enough.
Oh, yeah, the tree will just grow around the T-post.
And Shredder, what's going on? He says, I got a question. Is that little Massey harvester going to be able to handle all those hills? Probably not.
Probably not.
And Jonah says, no, don't give them a running start. Make them back up backwards. Lord. This is why I keep you guys around.
Is there, you know that tire wear mod, whatever it's called, where your tires will actually wear down?
Yeah. What about it?
Is there any way to put in one of your XMLs that if somebody has that installed, that like it automatically puts it at like 90% worn tires?
I honestly have no idea.
That'd be kind of funny. It'd be cruel, but it'd be kind of funny.
That would be very cruel. And there are times I would 100% be down for that.
You wouldn't even be able to set the parking brake and stay in the driveway. It would just
No.
slide down the hill.
Oh, come on. That's right. My editor crashed on me last time I moved her. And that's not where you're supposed to be. You're supposed to be on top of the milk bottle here.
What production is that you added?
God, what the heck was that? You asked me after I fly away from it. I want to say it is a spinnery. Yeah, or a bakery, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I got a bakery, a dairy, a spinnery, and a grain mill on the map. And then there's also a sawmill. And this is the other farm that I've got prepped up over here. Ooh, I need to fix that terrain. I didn't realize it was that rough folded up in there.
Oh, yeah.
It's an easy fix. Nothing too major on that. As you see, I started doing a little bit of landscaping on this house. Still got a ways to go. Want to take out this sidewalk right here, because it's like serving no purpose.
I do like those entrance fences you used on that house.
Yeah, you notice I also spread them out a little bit right here. And
Yeah.
I also went back and, because the pillars for this right here, even though it has those, there was no lights associated with it. So I went back and customized it and added lights to them.
Oh, nice.
So if I switch it to nighttime, now there's a little bit of light shining straight down from them.
Oh, that looks good. I like that. Sir, your
You have
health is getting pretty low.
Is it? Oh, it is. Look at that.
Yep.
Yeah, y'all keep beating me up, please. If you haven't hit that sub button yet, make sure you hit it. It'll beat me up, and maybe one of y'all can take my spot there.
Come on, y'all hit.
Come on, oh wait. Gotta buy the land.
I didn't even know that was a function on YouTube.
It's through Streamlabs.
Gotcha.
I got an error in my color grading night. I need to put a slash on the line. Whoops.
Well, Jonah, I was trying to be considerate and give them at least 10%. Give them a 1/10 of a percent. That's just mean.
Okay, so I need y'all's opinion on this. For this farm right here, which when you buy the land, you get these buildings here, along with the ones on this side of the road and the cow pasture. This bell storage. Would y'all like me to remove the collision and the red X's so y'all can also park vehicles in here as well?
Absolutely.
'Cause I haven't done it yet. I'm just kind of weighing some options. I like the way the building looks. Right now it's just base game. Object storage holds 250, but if I do modify that, I will increase the capacity on it as well.
You know, like the one you have in Mod Hub, you know, it's kind of pointless to take the red X's off of there because you can't pull anything in there anyway.
Right.
You
can't
walk in it, but you can't really use it for anything. But something like that, it'd be nice to be able to utilize it.
Right.
Thank you, Mr. Lee.
Because that was I originally had just the shed put down. And then I decided to change it to the bell storage because you do have this massive cow pasture and having that storage would come in handy. Even though you do have a multi-fruit silo right here, which I got to do something with that tree. When I repainted my forest, it threw a tree right all up in the silo.
Shredder agrees.
Yes, he does. Okay. All right. If I can get at least 2 to 3 more people agreeing, then I'll make that happen. I need a good consensus. All right, but there's one. And this is the other large cow farm. There's going to be a lot of cattle on this map. So, which the reason for that is in the area where this is, that is what you're going to find. Majority is going to be cattle farms. And I'm sure y'all have noticed all the ICUS buildings just littered throughout the entire map. And then there's this cow pasture here. This one's for beef only. And then you got a sheep pasture and the barn dominium. All of this is one property. It's going to be expensive, so y'all be prepared for that. I'm not going to make that cheap. I mean, it's currently 1 million, but that's actually going to go up. And let me show you why.
You got people in your chat and Sandra's chat agreeing.
Yes.
Okay, well, there we go. All right, consider it done.
Thank y'all for agreeing.
Okay, so
Yeah, John, they all in TGG stream, they all agreed.
fair. All right, so
And
this
then
the purpose for the price on this property, the cow barn is going to hold almost 500. The sheep pasture is at 1163, and you get the property up here with the barn dominium house. So there's a lot of stuff that's going to be on this particular property. And the property is going to come over to just before the constructible right here. So you'll have room to add a few more sheds or anything else you want on there as well. And all of the pastures on the map do have gates on them. So you can go in there and mow the grass and collect it if you choose to. And if you use any of the pastures that are with the map, like if I go down here to animals, if I choose any of these, they will have that same fence on them. So you can put the gates on there as well.
Nice. I like the fact that you're making every house on the map iterable.
Yes. That is one thing I don't understand why Giants couldn't do. Uh-oh, Jonah's starting another heist. And then we come down here. This is the animal dealer right here. That area is almost complete. I just have a few lights to put in and maybe a couple pieces of decoration here and there on it. But for the most part, this is done. I pretty much got this wrapped up earlier today. This is the co-op. You can now identify what products you're going to be able to get from each of the buy points. Like this one's got your liquid, so I got, and these are just dummy containers here. You can't do anything with them. You can't pick them up. You can't move them. You can't try to sell them. And you sure as heck can't bring your vehicle over and fill it up with them. Now you can pull up to the triggers and absolutely fill your vehicles up.
Yeah.
But this one here, the liquid point here will get you your liquid fertilizer, your herbicide, seed treatment liquid for if you have any equipment or anything that will allow you to use that, as well as your silage additive, and you can also purchase water from here. So this one you can buy chicken food, horse food, pig food, all of those, and those are separate from the base game products on that, as these match what is for the food recipes for each of the animals. And then you can buy like loose grass, hay, straw, clover, alfalfa, all of that stuff from here as well. You can also buy pre-mixed TMR.
That's not gonna work. Maybe.
Then this one's going to have your solid fertilizer, your lime, and your road salt. And then this one is seed and mineral feed. You'll be able to sell all crops right here. And all bales can be sold here, including sugar beet cut bales, wood chips. You can sell your cotton bales here, all of that. And Jonah wants to know if he can get a sweet tea from it. So let's just say if you did, you might not want to drink it. We'll leave it at that.
Yeah, one thing I noticed with the duel that I did earlier, that it took away the points that I wagered, but it didn't actually show the results of it.
Interesting. I'll look into that one. So let's hold off on doing any duels till I can figure out what's going on there. Because it definitely sounds like I got something I need to work out on it.
How did your health go back up?
Oh, I think I may have it set to regenerate. I need to fix that.
Oh, that's just cheating.
I know, right? And then right up here is the sawmill. And those that know good old Farmer Donkey will recognize this sawmill.
Is it the chipping wood?
It is.
Nice.
And you know what? I need to test out his hot fix that he did on it, since I brought that to his attention. Because if you didn't own it, you were unable to actually sell anything to it. So now when I click this, it should sell. Oh, that's the wrong one. Where did he put his wood cell? There it is. There we go. Okay, so perfect. So yes, now it does work.
Nice.
And I don't know why you're able to open the doors on it if you don't own it, but you know what? This will probably make it easier instead of driving all the way around the building to get through it. Just
Yeah,
drive
true.
through the building.
You ain't wrong, Mr. Dillon. You ain't.
But yeah, so my plan is to have this map completely ready to go for full scale testing before I have surgery on the 1st. So that gives me literally a week to get these housing plots decorated and spruced up and looking good, as well as this one farm over here. That's all I'm lacking from having this thing ready to be tested.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
That's good.
Yeah, it's literally just some decoration, slap down some road signs. I still got to put the roads that run off the map on here, but I don't consider that part of testing because you can't touch them. They're just there. And I got to get now I will have the traffic in place before I start testing it. Most of the traffic splines are already in. I just need to connect them and loop them around off the map, and then everything will be good to go there. AI splines, for the most part, are in. Some of them I need to duplicate and assign attributes to them, but the splines are there.
Mr. Lee said I should what surgery?
I got a bad sinus infection that's been hounding me for a few months, and it's been resistant to all antibiotics. So they got to go in there and open that up, drain it, clean it out, and hopefully then I can start breathing right again, because this stuff's been just miserable.
That's so.
Oh.
That's.
Yeah,
My wife
it
surgery
sucks.
on her. She had a bad deviated septum and had to go in and get it corrected.
Yeah, I also have a deviated septum. They were like, well, while we're in there, we're going to go ahead and fix that for you. I was like, okay. You don't have to ask me twice. Just go for it.
Just dump it all on the ground. Stupid.
Let's just get it all done in one shot.
Got some trees encroaching on the road again.
Well, yeah, it's because I repainted the forest earlier today because I added maple trees to the map.
Oh, okay.
This thing holds a lot of green beans.
So, like, if we go to, we're going to skip ahead to October.
You ain't gonna bother me.
And you're going to see there's some color out here now.
Oh, very nice. I like that.
Yeah, the ones that are bright red, those are the maple trees, like that one right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so since I added those into the forest, I had to repaint the entire forest.
Looks good. I like it. I like the added color.
Yeah. I tried to add them in to replace the which ones it out? So I got spruce, oak, and I tried to replace the elm trees off the map with it, but I have to go into Blender and redo the UV mapping on it to be able to get them to work right. Because when I tried to replace it, they just did all kinds of funky stuff, and I was like, nope, we're going to leave it as is for right now.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to add a little extra color off the map as well. And right now, the elm are the kind of the wide ones that are kind of like a light green color. The tall, slender ones are spruce, and the other ones are oak. Appreciate that, Shredder. Now, I'm hoping to have this thing ready to submit to Giants in a probably, I want to say 3 weeks, give or take, is when I'm hoping to be able to get it submitted. That's assuming everything goes well in testing. I do know of a few issues that I need to fix right now, and before I submit it, before I get it before I start doing the testing, because these are things that I've noticed a while back. I just haven't got around to correcting them. I have a couple of crops that when you use a forage harvester, there's no animations. So I just need to get those assigned. Yeah, that's right. I also got this property here I need to dress up a little. Now with this one here, should I include the field back behind it, or should I just make the field separate from the property? What do you think?
Mm,
I'll give y'all
I don't know.
kind of a higher view, because that's a decent sized field back there. Because that
If you
building is a house as well.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if it is a house, I would say yes, but on the downside to it, if you include the two together, it's just going to increase the price.
Yeah, and let's see, what is the price right now on them? Oh, quit saving. All right, so the housing property, well, I haven't adjusted for the buildings yet. So that's 161, but adding that in, that's a huge chunk of land because there's a lot of forestry attached to it, is 811,000.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because it goes all the way back to the edge of the map.
Thank you.
Now, this one, you're going to get the house and the field. Decided to throw a constructible house right there.
I like it.
Just tucked it away up there. I am going to put a constructible farm that's going to have just small buildings and things like that, like what I had on Forest Hills. I'm just trying to find the right place to put it on here.
Yeah.
The main issue is the terrain, trying to find somewhere that's flat enough that I can work that in without having to destroy too much.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I have an idea of a spot. It's going to be low lying and it's going to be just coated in fog in the morning. So y'all get ready for that.
That's cool.
And not every day will the fog completely clear from the map. Some days, like right now, there's still some lingering around. There's some days it will clear, some days it won't.
Thank you, Uncle. You're the best.
And just show y'all what it's like if you were to walk up to the starting farm. So you start way down here. And there's literally this long path that goes up here. I did reduce this from 3 fields to 2. So I enlarged the grass field. Since you do have the sheep pen here, then I've left you with the wheat field. So that way you can be able to feed the chickens. And I will start you with some animals. I'm not going to even come close to filling these up. I did provide a animal trailer as well. The sheep barn holds 563. The chicken coop holds 200.
You don't want to make it too easy and just have it full when they first start.
Right. Now, the chickens and sheep will both produce manure. The sheep barn has a built-in manure heap on it. This manure heap right here is for the chickens. And it will hold 500,000. Which is way more than those chickens are going to produce anytime soon.
Oh.
And this is your starting house. As you can see, you can go in.
That's cool. I like the houses that you can go in.
Oh, there's a sleeping quarters in here somewhere. There's a sleep trigger on one of these bedrooms. Or did I just not walk in far enough to see it? And that's typically how I function. Oh wait, there's still one room. Ah, there it is. Of course, it would be in the last door I'd open. Every time.
Yeah.
Every single time.
Go back to that room on the very end again.
Oh, you talking about because of the vegetation growing through the floor?
Yeah, I thought I saw that. I was just
Yeah,
making
yeah,
sure.
you absolutely did. See, there's some right there. Yeah. I just got to go
Mr.
remove
Tom?
some vegetation from underneath the building.
Mr. John
Gotcha.
says sounds
I
like
thought I
my
saw
type of map.
Yeah. What was that?
Mr. John says sounds like my type of map.
It might be.
If you want to go check it out, he's streaming it, Mr. John. You can go watch.
Got to remove the grass growing under the chair right there. And by the way, so I didn't even have the house visible when I put this table and chairs here. And then I went and took a look at the house later and realized that I put the exact same chairs that Ike has put up here on the deck.
Oh, nice. That's pretty cool.
Another thing I'm going to see if Giants is going to let me get away with is we all know exactly how useless this thing is. So this is its home.
They probably won't even notice it.
You're probably right.
Unless they see it whenever they go to check the snow mask.
Speaking of that,
Then that's doubtful.
what's going on, sir? Well, I mean, depending on what angle you're at, you still may not see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, very, very true. Or they may not even look at it since it's one of their. It's one of their base game silos.
Well, it's not base game anymore because
Well,
it's missing. It's missing half of the silo. I ripped down one of the buildings.
Oh yeah, you're right. It did have a building on the side of it. Never mind.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was a double silo.
yeah. I stripped that down, and I will be making that a multi-fruit. I haven't done that yet.
Hey, you got the snow mask
Ralph,
working on
man,
your,
don't give them no
grain mill.
ideas.
Hi, Mr.
Well,
Red.
it works
Hey,
on.
Xander.
You're talking about on the co-op here,
The standalone doesn't work. still,
right?
That's right.
Yeah, the standalone doesn't work because I've modified. I've had taken it into Blender. What I'm going to do, because this will preserve the main silos, I'm just going to raise those up, and I'm going to raise up all of the piping here. Then I'm going to go into Blender, and I'm just going to adjust the pipes to realign them to where they need to go. I'm going to do that instead, because this stuff, even after I made adjustments to it, all of this still worked fine when I brought it back in the game. So that's what I'm going to do. It's a little bit extra work. It's a little bit more tedious work, but I'm up to the challenge. I'll get it done. It'll look good. I see my indoor areas are not working for this.
Y'all are sweet. Thank y'all. They're gonna come watch your stream later on tonight.
And Jonah says I should put a tractor on the roof next. Now that one Giants might have something to say about.
Yeah. That's why I said don't tempt them. Don't give them ideas.
Jonah said he's the one who started a tractor on the roof. Don't believe him? Ask BDD. Yeah, but did you start the harvester on the water tower? I can promise you your answer is no.
You should see that stream where you and Pace had fun. Pace decided he wanted to put a bunch of stuff on top of the silos.
Oh yeah, no. If it ain't Papes doing that, it's Mia Cormac. So yeah, I'm very familiar with how that works out.
Lucky I didn't get in the stream sometime.
That's all right. We're going to be it's a very good possibility. We're going to be doing some shenanigans like that this weekend. You're welcome to join.
Yep, car.
And as you can see, there is no snow. There is no snow removal mask throughout the map. The only places it's going to be in place is like right here where I have it around the warehouse. You'll find it around certain buildings, but that's it. The rest of the map is going to be If you want to remove snow, you better get you a plow because it's going to snow worse on this than it does on Forest Hills.
I love that and think it should be base game because a lot of those buildings in base game that have a huge snow mask around it, it just doesn't look natural.
Right.
Right, Mr.
Jonah, you think him, Papes, and Cormac do shenanigans? Get him, me, Country, and Cormac in the thing, and Papes together? Oh, God. There's
Oh,
going
come
to
on
be
now.
shenanigans.
Come on, we got to include Donkey.
And Donkey. Oh, yeah. And all of us? Oh, God.
It's not a shenanigan stream without Donkey in there as well.
I was about to say, you can't leave out Donkey. He could probably do more shenanigans than all of y'all.
I don't know about that.
I ain't been in a game with them yet.
Oh, it's fun.
Donkey's all about the small farm shenanigans. I'm all about just shenanigans. I don't care. I don't care what size the farm is.
Yep.
That is true.
All right,
Just get
so
your lawnmower and have fun with it.
exactly, you understand.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let me
watching,
switch back over to the other real quick.
I was watching Austin Farms and his video he posted. He challenged Just Sparks to a little race, see who made $1 million first.
Mhm.
Oh, God, shenanigans those two were doing. Oh, God.
I can promise you, I'm always down for shenanigans. I don't care what style it is. Just give me shenanigans and we'll talk.
Yeah.
Big tree, thank you. Find a home for you.
You already know. This is just for you, ISG, for when you start your shenanigans.
I actually got this.
Here, hold my beer.
You
Watch
right.
this.
You right. And it's doesn't take very long, and it'll be followed by this one here. You know what's coming. You know what's coming.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Anyways, this friend was funny. His friend even had this cool VR chat little avatar where it had a dog attached to him.
It's either the Hold My Beer one or this one.
Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-dah, doo-dah.
Come on, that one's played immediately upon loading up the game.
No, this is the
Oh
one.
shit! Here we go again.
You right.
I told you earlier, it's the best be glad but when your stream was just starting. Best be glad I'm not at home because I get in voice just to aggravate you.
Yeah, look, I don't care. Bring it on.
I wasn't home earlier.
So, what'd you do with all
Just
your
got home
tokens?
a few minutes ago.
I keep losing them in heist.
Maybe you ought to start gambling on. See if that one works.
You
Anybody
only have
tested that yet?
You only
No,
have
I
100
haven't.
left.
All right, give me a second, guys. I need to restart my editor. It is reached its stage of it
being
runs
itself
like
again.
it's running like poopy again. You got to put in a mount after the gamble.
I just
Well-
realized that.
This is what it's
I'm
doing.
the conductor of the poop train!
Yep. Should have never gave him access to all these sound files.
Nope.
Hey, I won.
Yay. At least we know that one works.
Let's see if I can jump on that boat.
All right, so I'm just going to show y'all something. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen with Giants Editor. So you see, I got this one open now. Well, here comes another window. Oh crap! What did I just hit? My window back, please. I may have destroyed my windows. Give me a minute here. Oh, yeah, all right. I just completely crashed my editor. That's all right. I saved it before I started performing shenanigans there. Okay.
That's it.
All right, I'm just going to test something with this stream boss. I'm going to see if I can get this thing to pick on somebody else. So if I hit reset, if I reset it, okay, it currently has me as the boss. I don't want to be the boss. I want somebody else to be the boss. Why y'all got to pick on me? What did I do to deserve this?
Our oldest dog is being himself and hollering because nobody's in the living room with him.
Aw,
He's in a
poor
crate.
doggy.
Well, that's the one that tore a ACL in his rear leg.
Aw, that's
So we gotta have, yeah, we gotta have him in a crate to.
That's cool.
Lee says we sound like we're talking in cans.
Mm,
All right, yeah, I give up on that dang thing. It's going to pick on me. Okay.
Now you got all your health back.
Yeah, I just reset it. I was testing something. You know
Let
what?
me.
We're going to make it easier for y'all to eliminate me.
I'm not going to sleep in the living room.
It would have to be on
Dog
my
wants
end,
somebody.
Mr. B.
With them.
There, is that better?
Oh, nice. I like it.
Now,
about now,
if somebody
Mr.
hits that subscribe, they should kill me.
Somebody needs to subscribe.
I mean, I'm not forcing you to keep hanging out. You can subscribe and unsubscribe. I don't care. I just want somebody to want to see if it switches to somebody else.
There's that. There's that.
Now, I don't know if it works if you unsubscribe and then resubscribe. Can't verify that.
I don't know. I'm about to find out.
Oh Lord,
I'm about to beat a dog.
don't do that.
Doesn't look like it went down any.
Boo. I didn't even get a notification that you subscribed, so there's that.
Maybe I have to refresh the window when I do it. Hang on, I'll unsubscribe again.
Look at the pretty sunflowers. So pretty. There. That's beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah, if I can't get that one to work, I'll just remove it.
All right, y'all have a good one.
Are you out of here?
You too, Mr.
All right.
Bacon.
Yeah, I'm relaxed. Long afternoon.
There's nothing wrong
Had the
with
doctor
that.
appointment, and then it was just a long day. And I'm full from. I had supper. Oh God. Yeah.
That's fair.
A lot
Pork.
of sunflowers,
Oh.
did you see?
It is so beautiful.
Somebody used a big old cast iron pot. I mean, this sucker's big and deep, and mixed up pork, chicken, sausage, and a bit of pasta, like a filler.
Okay.
The pasta. Make a big pot of this. I mean, it was over half full of this pot.
Hey, Swamp Rat, check your points again.
All right, let me just gamble first. Holy cow. Well, I lost 300, but now I've got 100,000.
So yeah, I'm full. On top of 9 cups of coffee I had today.
Very nice.
Jeez, that's a lot of coffee.
I made 8 cups in my coffee pot today here at the house. Drank almost all of them myself. And then I had a
See,
cup
I'm not
of
the only one that'll
nut
down an
milk.
entire pot of coffee. So I went to add points to all viewers, entered in 100,000. It only gave it to Swamp Rat.
Somehow that math doesn't add up, though.
Yeah.
I had 300. I gambled 300 and lost, and now I've got 100.
Well, that's because you had 300 when you went to gamble.
Oh,
and
I know.
I snuck in 100K on you.
But if you didn't know that, just looking at the chat, like, hang on a minute, YouTube doesn't know how to add.
No. Okay. Now it added to more than just one person. Let's see here.
There we go.
Gamble 300, I won 600.
Oh, come on. I was trying to see if I could increase how many points it gives everybody or decrease the frequency. Or increase the frequency, I should say. Make it more often. But no, I already have it set to the minimum interval and the maximum amount of points it'll give out. So, oh crap. I tried.
What are you doing with that poor truck, TGG?
Don't know.
Sir, if you have to ask, you probably.
Why does it have a pink interior?
You know, that I'm not sure I
Do you
want to
have
know.
to ask?
One of my subscribers wanted me to have a pink truck, so I made it pink. I couldn't figure out how to pick up stuff, so I was trying to figure it out, and I figured it out.
Lord.
Now you just got to remember where you left your truck.
That's fair.
It's on its side by a tree.
All right, guys, I will be right back. Need to run AFK for just a moment.
All right.
That's funny. How am I gonna get it out of? See if I can get it unstuck. Nope. I'll have to pick it up and get it unstuck. That's weird, Mr. Lee. I wonder why your TV froze. Is it a smart TV? Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Sounds like a going trend.
The cops arrived, arrested half the crew. So I guess you can add
right,
whatever
I'm back.
you want to
Yeah.
stream elements.
Yeah, you can modify that to say whatever you want it to say.
Oh, cool. That's cool.
I had fun coming up with those. Once I
Oh, that's
realized
nice.
that I could do that.
The one I enjoyed was reading your mod description for Forest Hills. That was funny.
Which way? Talk about when I did my updates?
No, just the original mod description, like when you first released it. It was just hilarious reading it. And the updates. The updates just add more to it. Is there any way to put the cops in the donut shop or something? They keep interrupting our lives.
No kidding.
I do have it set if you are subscribed, you do have a higher chance of winning these things.
Well, I am subscribed again now. Stream Elements recognized that I resubscribed and even said thank you for subscribing, but it's still not letting me win.
I may have to go take a look at it. I may have to adjust it a little bit.
Jonah wants to know if he can get out of jail free. Arrested twice tonight.
Sorry, sir. We're fresh out of those cards. That dang guy with the hat just kept taking them all.
Hey, there's a tree there, Sander.
There is. I done hit 2 trees, a car, a building.
Is she driving a truck or is she driving on one of my maps?
She's got the truck still stuck in a tree, so she's backing the tractor, and then she ran into a tree with it.
I couldn't get the track or
I'm
the
not
truck
sure, but I
unstuck,
don't think that's the proper way to get your load where it's got to go.
Yeah, the truck looks like it's got a tree growing through the tire, and now she's trying to run over the trees with the tractor.
That sounds like a map I designed at one point.
Yeah, right.
All right, y'all have a good one.
All right, take it easy.
Have a good one, Mr. Ren.
That's what she said.
Lord.
Hey, TGG, Jonah just said that somebody needs to give you a breathalyzer test.
Might need to. Might need to.
Now, the real question is, are we checking for alcohol or something else?
That's funny.
All right, so what I'm doing now I'm going to paint all these gravel areas, combination of different gravel textures and dirt texture, to give this area a little bit more character.
What other building was that you did that to? Wasn't it the warehouse?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked good the way you did that.
Probably the same texturing I'm going to do here. I'm not going to do the same gravel texture that I have at the starting point. And all of the textures that you see me using are available to be painted on the map, along with a few others.
That or ghosts, Mr. Lee? We got ghosts.
He's talking about his internet going out.
Yeah, could be. You never know. Are you hooked to someone else's Wi-Fi, Mr. Lee, or your own, or what kind of internet do you have?
Maybe Casper's out there boycotting for Starlink or something.
Could be.
Speaking of internet,
yes, sir,
I
it
need
is
to call Xfinity and tell them to come get their crap.
It's a big field, Mr. Lee. I'll tell you how big it is. No, it's not that big. It's only a 5.42 5 acres.
Was that field 4 you're on?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that was decent size, but it ain't giant. It ain't got nothing on the fields that are on this map.
I'm almost done. Oh, your landlord's gotcha.
It gets
If I
real
would
big
have put,
when you combine it with field 6 and 7.
ooh, that's a good idea. Have a big old field of
Still
sunflowers.
don't know if that's going to compare to a couple of them on here.
Oh, no, not even close.
That's
It should work pretty good, Mr. Lee.
there's your field
You might.
sizes.
It's big enough.
I like 28. That one's going to be fun to harvest.
Oh, that one's going to be a nightmare to harvest.
I know, that's what makes it fun.
Those that are curious what he's referring to, just take a look. There's a slight slope to this field. It's across the whole thing. There's no way to escape it.
And there's an island obstacle in the middle with a
Two of
pond
them.
in it.
Two of them. There's another one that has a power lines on it.
Yeah.
Medical, gotta get off here.
So here's the one with the pond.
Jonah, I think that's the one that keeps arresting you.
Look, I don't think Farmer Cop would arrest anybody.
Yeah, right.
He hangs around DJ too much.
I haven't seen them on like streams or videos or whatever recently.
I haven't either, but I know they're real good friends.
Yeah. And whatever happened to DJ and K-Bot doing the Farm Sim, not the Farm Sim News, the Farm Sim show?
I couldn't tell you.
It just kind of fell to the wayside.
I gotta get off here, but I'll keep watching your stream. Let me go raid you before I forget.
Okay.
I
Come
keep
on.
meaning to do that, but I forget how, so I always have to go look how. Let's see if I can remember how to do it. Mhm. Let's see. Uh, Let's see. Yeah. Thank you, John. I'm so sorry, y'all.
They walking you through it.
My friend sent me a screenshot. That's what I did.
Still got that section there.
Content live. Customization. Customization. Oh, that's right. Duh.
You have to be monetized before you can start raiding people, right? To properly raid.
Properly raid, yes, sir. Or you can do like Donkey and I used to do and just put the link in of the channel.
Yeah. Need to start doing that.
Finally, we won a heist.
Oh, that's unacceptable. Need to fix that code. Only supposed to have a
Don't have to
2%
worry
chance of
about-
winning one.
Okay.
Don't have to worry about bailing Jonah out.
Save. We're gonna see if I did it right. Thank y'all for stopping by. We're about to go raid ISG. Hopefully it'll work. Y'all have a good night.
You have a good one.
You too.
Let's see if it worked. I think I did it right. Maybe we'll see. Let's see.
Close that toolkit out, and the thing's just eating up my screen over there. So let's get the gravel set up for this.
I don't see it yet. I know it takes a minute. I know I did it right. Shouldn't take that long. What the? That's weird. Oh, there we go.
Turn off all these. I don't need this thing planting more trees in places they don't belong.
Okay, now there we go. I did it right.
All right, so I just hit the button. So now we wait for a moment, and we should see patches
Thank
of
you.
dirt and everything else appear throughout all this.
Thank you, Mr. Lee, for coming by. Thank you, John.
Well, it would have
Thank you
appeared
so much for coming over.
if. Yep,
It worked.
had all this crap painted over it to keep me from messing it up earlier.
Have you ever got raided before?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Good. Well, I'll still be in your chat. Y'all have a wonderful night.
Awesome.
You too.
Bye.
I just found another Streamlab command. I'm gonna try real quick, see if it's set up.
Oh Lord, please let me know. No, I don't have an 8-ball set up.
Okay.
I knew it. Once I saw it, I knew exactly what you did. So Lee, John, everybody else from TGG, welcome in. Over here working on my new Central Pennsylvania farming map for FS25, becoming soon to all platforms. And I am not happy with that painting there. That way too much dirt. Did not turn out how I wanted, so I'm going to adjust some settings on it and hit the button again.
Hey, Mr. Lee, how's it going?
Getting closer. This number a little bit. All right, I think I can work with this.
I'm assuming you don't have the bet set up either, do you?
Probably not.
I just tried that one and it didn't respond to anything.
Jonah, what you want to hop in here and talk about?
We can openly talk about blondes now. She just left.
So let me change this up a little bit here. Changing on it. So let's bring that window back up.
Ah, there she goes. I was wondering if she was going to respond to that.
But she did say she was going to stay in the chat listening in, so that's not
I know.
that's not a shock at all.
That's exactly why I said it, just to
I
see if
figured
she
as much. I 100% approve of that. Okay, I am not a fan of what that just did. Gonna change that back.
Your health hasn't gone down at all.
Hey guys, if y'all want to beat me up over there, I need somebody to hit that subscribe button. Helps me out, helps you out, and it'll kill me off in the corner.
I want to see if it actually does, if it'll kill you off and just put some random other person as boss.
That's what I thought it was supposed to do, but for some reason it wanted to assign me, and I'm like, don't do that. Which asphalts do I want to go with here? Try this. Actually, no, let's go with this other. There we go. That's a little different texture. I like that. Slide this out of the way so we can see it just a little better. Okay, so let's take that and let's expand on what we got working here.
It already looks a little better. It doesn't look like it's got as much dirt in it.
Right. So what I'm going to add to it, because what I just did there was concrete shattered. And I'm going to add in the concrete pebbles as part of this other that it's doing here. I'm going to reduce this down to, let's go with 7 on that. We'll bump this one up to 15. Change this to 0.7.
Did you see what TGG just wrote?
Why did the blonde stare at the orange juice carton for 2 hours? Because it said concentrate. Lord. Now, my question for her, is she talking from experience?
Or is she asking us a question because she doesn't get it?
That's a good question there, isn't it? And now she says, why did the blonde stare at her makeup compact mirror for so long? She was trying to figure out where she knew the person from. Lord. All right, so now I'm going to paint some grass texture over these little spots that are that are out here. So what type of lights do y'all think I should put on this farm? Should I put big industrial lights or should I keep it kind of modest and just light up real small areas at a time?
Jonah said lights that work.
Yeah, you're going to need lights that work on this map. It gets dark at night. Love having the ability to only limit the grass being painted over certain textures. Makes life a lot easier when doing this. I like we got just small little patches of grass here and there all throughout. Nothing overwhelming.
Yeah.
And Lee and John C. both say bright lights. Jonah says I should put red, white, and blue lights for 250th anniversary. If only I could have the map released in time for that.
Yeah, that'd be ideal.
Now I can set it up to where the lights do change color only in July.
Yeah, I was just thinking that to set it up for in July, just have them red, white, and blue only in that month.
So that is an option.
Can you set it up like for people that play for like months that have it's not just one day, it's every day of the month?
Mhm.
Not that I've ever met somebody that does that. Can you set it up to only do it on that specific day?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, you control exactly which day of the year that it would take place.
I like it. Or if it's, you're just playing 1 day months, it'll just do it for the month of July.
Right.
That would be kind of
I
cool
didn't
though. I
give it
think
a
I'd
such
like that. Or maybe like that farm that you added the lights to the columns on the gate entering into it.
Yeah.
You have the little lights going up and down the walkway. You could change those to red, white, and blue on the walkway going to the house. But only in July.
Yeah. Lots of great ideas. Way to go around.
But there's bigger fish to fry right now.
Yeah, like just trying to get this thing ready for the primary testing phase of it. I got to narrow this thing up a lot. A little wide there.
See if I can win me another heist.
Good luck. There we go. Successful 2-track in place.
I'm gonna try the bet again to see if it'll let it happen.
I'd have to go turn that one on. Give me a minute.
Oh, I'm just testing to see if it is on.
Oh, it ain't on.
Oh, never mind then.
I know for a fact it ain't on. Actually, I'd have to find the bet. The bet's not even one that I'm seeing in there. Oh, there's a betting one there. Oh, add betting profile. Look at that. Betting is open for blank. Use command options, min max, register your bet. Okay. All right, that's something I got to set up completely. All right, we're going to leave that alone for now.
Gotcha.
One of those. Never hurt to check and see what that was all about, and just go from there.
TGG, you got to put a space between heist and the number.
Look, that's her. She's not a blonde moment kicking back in.
Yeah.
Bit of better
There you
on
go.
this. Go.
All the misfits were locked away.
Need to get these set up so they actually act like water.
Pretty sure that's not a command, but I'll give it a try anyway.
Poor Jonah. And Lee, Jonah says, "Not again. Who's going to bail me out this time?" Lee, it won't be me, Jonah. And Swamp Rat attempts.
I give it a shot, but I'm pretty sure that's not a command.
I'm going to have to add that as a command. You know, just to add more shenanigans to the channel.
Yeah. Can you add just random commands?
Oh, yeah.
Nice. I like it.
I don't too much care for that backside there. So we're going to change that up a little bit.
another random command that I'm pretty sure doesn't work.
Nope. Start GoFundMe. Come on now.
It's worth a shot.
I'll give you props. That's a good one. That is definitely a good one. Place a little bit of this with some more grass.
Apparently, Streambots doesn't like it when you put up emojis or symbols.
Let me go fix that. Give me a minute. Symbol protection, get out of here. Link protection, get out of here.
Yeah, you just had Lee put up some symbols and it
Yeah,
kicked
I'm
them.
fixing that right now. Emote protection, go away. You know what? We'll just turn all that crap off. Okay. All right, that should be resolved. Oh, nobody got time to be fighting that bot. If I don't like what you put in there, I'll remove it.
Yeah.
There we go. That looks better with grass on it as opposed to that other. Till you get to the side and get up close. That dang slope is destroying what the hell that looks. There's only so much you can do about that, fortunately.
Yeah, that's a heck of a drop into that pond.
Yeah, I may have to put some rocks over there to kind of blend that together a little bit.
You know, I just got a weird idea that would be kind of cool to do. You know how I don't know if y'all have them around where you're at or not, but where I'm at, we have oxidation ponds are a big thing, which is basically a big slurry pit.
You'll find them in select locations, but not very often.
Anyway, my thought process was to build a little small pond in Blender, but make it a slurry pit, just like in the farm that you were just at a minute ago, how the slurry pit was right next to that little pond.
Right.
Basically, get rid of the slurry pit and just have the pond itself act as the slurry pit.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of cool.
Okay. Pop up was on my other screen. I was like, why ain't it let me click on stuff?
Yeah.
See anything else I need to remove from this?
Oh, Mr. Lee, you're running low on points.
Ooh, this is going to alter everything after I do this. Go ahead and change these values now. Figure out where those decals are. It's these right here. So
That'd be under the
delete
collision.
that. No, that's a different collision.
Okay.
Oh, you bastards. You know.
What'd they do? Group it all together?
Okay, they just have this collision right here. So this is the one that's for the object storage. And that's the one that prevents you from going in there.
Gotcha.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to delete it out.
Yep.
Oh crap, I just overwrote the base game file. Whoops.
Oh yeah. Back button helps.
Yeah, you can't undo that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, there's a way to undo it. I just have to go into Steam and revalidate my game files. That'll fix it.
I thought it would still put stuff back in after you deleted it if you backed up.
No, I hit save. That's what I said. I just overwrote the base game file.
Oh.
So let me go ahead into Steam real quick. Let me get that process started. There we go. Okay. So while that's running, that's a oops. My bad.
Yeah.
Now that that's been updated there, let's make sure that that collision is gone. Yep. Okay. Let's go back to XML for it. Let me make sure everything's good there. I'm going to need these. I think I'm good to go. So now
Hopefully.
add it into here with all the other placeables that I have modified.
Yeah, Mr. Lee, I think ISG fat fingered a couple extra zeros when he was giving out points earlier.
I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do such a thing. I promise you, I would never do such a thing, ever. You know, it did it again. Oh, no, wait. I don't think it, nope, I think we're good. Hey, Swamp Rat, check your points.
I'm kind of scared too.
Oh, I've done modified 3 files in the base game folder somewhere or another. Whoops.
Yeah.
I'm good at this. It said 3 files failed development date and will be downloaded. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I'm curious which ones I modified that out and out of. Because I have time, I don't know which ones they are. Lord, I'm a hot mess sometimes, I swear. Y'all do see the game, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
you see Jonah's command he just put up.
No, because my game is on that same screen. Give me a minute. Points to cash. That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Okay, so let's go buy that property and we're going to test it. Just to see if this actually worked. I forgot to yank everything back under the world. Oh well. Not too worried about all that. I don't see any triggers. I'm assuming this didn't load. Hold on a minute. Let's take a look.
Apparently, it doesn't recognize when you gamble that much because it didn't respond to me.
That sounds accurate. All right, object storage node. Not a valid pre-placed placeable node. Cannot open config. Okay, I'll have to look at that. Oh, crap. That's on me. You know what helps?
What did you do this time?
I forgot to save the map.
Oh.
Because I'm like, I know good and well I actually fixed that. But we're going to double check it to make sure. So let's click back right here. Let's click on the attributes. Okay, yeah. Okay, so. Here we go. Yeah, I wish I got paid every time I screwed up and did that right there.
Yeah.
Swamp Rat, you don't like your tokens at all, do you?
Well, I'm trying to find out what's the max you can gamble. So far, I'm not getting there.
Oh, it's well beyond the amount of tokens you have, or it's supposed to be.
Well, I gambled 100,000. It didn't respond. I gambled 999,999. It didn't respond.
Hmm.
And I just gambled 50,000 and it didn't respond.
Go figure. All right, now it's throwing some other error. Let's figure out what's going on. I need to delete that dang playground maker thing. I have nowhere to put that on the map. I'm gonna laugh if I forgot to declare this in my store items.
Yeah, right.
Because which means I didn't save my mod desk file. Failed to open the XML. Okay, so I have to look at that XML again. Let me make sure I got the path correct on that. It looks like it's correct. Let's see. paste it here. I'm just going to copy over what's here. So you guys aren't just staring at that screen. Let me switch y'all back over to this. Oh, God. You see that?
What's that?
I forgot it. I forgot to type in S.
Oh yeah, I see that now. Hey, at least it wasn't a capital letter.
Right? This time. I can promise you that will change for next time, though.
It looks like 10,000 is the max you can gamble.
Let me take a look at that while I'm waiting on this to load up. Let's see here. Modules. Let's see. Where's the gamble mini game? There it is. Oh, look at that. It is. And it will let me go any higher? Oh, it will. All right. Now I'd love to see you meet the requirements.
How many zeros did you add?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
We'll just leave it at that. All right, y'all see the game?
Yes.
Okay. All right, it's working now. Okay, so you should be able to just walk right on in here. Yep. Good deal.
Dadgummit, half of us got arrested again.
Nice. We're going to spawn some bells and pallets and drop in here. Let's drop a cotton bell in there just because we can. And let's drop some. Oh, yeah, it's working. Capacity of 1,000. I think that ought to be good enough. And you come over here to bring it all out. So we're going to yank out all of those. Now, this is what I need to check. See if I need to adjust this. So if you accidentally pick one up or you barely move it, I want to make sure it's not going to be thrown right back in there. Okay, so good. There's plenty of room there. Because I've seen too many of them where people have just had them where the spawn point for the product started right at the edge of this. And I've seen some that when you spawn the products, they immediately went back in. You couldn't even do anything with it.
True.
All right, let's spawn that cotton bell. That's going to be the fun one to see what it does. Oh, I did a round bell cotton. Need to do a square bell. Okay, it's in there now.
Looks like that gamble's still not working. Jonah just tried to gamble 100,000 and it ain't responded to him.
Maybe I need to say something in chat so it knows I'm there. Let me do that. See, and give myself money, give myself tokens, and go from there.
Show it who's boss.
There, I spoke. It knows I'm alive. Even though it keeps saying that I'm the one typing all that crap when I'm not, but that's okay. It don't recognize that I'm not the bot. Ah, I clicked the wrong button. Okay, so let's go loyalty.
I'm not sure, Mr. Lee. I know there's a cooldown point for the heist, but I don't know if there's a cooldown for gamble.
There is.
Oh, there is?
Yeah.
Did not realize that.
All right, y'all may or may not have some tokens now.
Oh, Lord. Good golly.
I found that 0 button key on the keyboard again.
It looks like it got stuck.
Something happened. Can't confirm.
All right, let's see if gamble works. Hey, there it is. I just lost 100,000 tokens.
Yeah, you did. My bad. I didn't. I think I need a new keyboard. That 0 key seems to work pretty good.
Yeah.
The 1 key only worked once, but the 0 just kept going. All right, so let's go take a look, see how that farm looks in game now.
Now we can get a sure enough heist going. Oh, Lee, that ain't good. You lost a lot.
Well, how much did he just bet?
500,000.
Oh, ow, that hurts.
Yeah.
Lee, what did we learn from this? If the correct answer is do it all over again, go for it.
Yeah. Is the heist in cooldown? I just tried to do a heist for 100,000 and it didn't respond.
I honestly don't know. It has a 5-minute cooldown.
Oh, okay.
So that is very, very possible that it could be. Okay, yeah, I got to do something. I may throw some bushes or something up along there. That'll kind of help hide that. I'll play around with it, see what I can do to make it look better. Because right now that just looks like
I
crap.
kind of like it. I mean, if you put like a few maybe rocks or something like that, almost like it's a rock.
Yeah, I got to do something like that. I just got to dress it up a little bit. When you start getting too much of a slope and you have vegetation on it, it gets really funky. Man, I got that water coming right to the edge right here. Does it behave like water? It does behave like water. Okay.
I like it. It looks like it's about to overflow.
Yeah, which if it did, it would just run right into this one.
Yeah.
That was kind of what I was going for with it.
I like it.
All right, how much vegetation is growing inside here?
If you figure out that second water plane, you could even put an additional water plane right there to make it overflow the road.
Yeah, if I could figure that out. That's the fun part.
If you get some time to do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, probably not. All right, what do we got under here? I need to paint the interior of this or lower it down. I think I need to lower it down. So I think there is a floor right here that's just not visible.
Gotcha.
Got a little bit of grass growing up through the edge there. That's the only thing those are the only two things that I see going on here. Nothing major, just minor details just need to be tweaked a little bit. Like my puddle of poo right there.
Yeah.
All right, so before I do that, let me see if I can figure out and get this dang gate right here fixed.
Yeah. Hopefully
Alright.
it's not just me and you in the heist, Mr. Lee. If so, the cops are gonna get us.
Alright, so let me switch back over to editor for a minute. Go all the way down here. I know one of these groups has all of my. There it is. That doesn't have my gate. Good Lord, where's my gate one? You know, I probably deleted the one with the gate. Figures. So let's find my visible file. So here's that cow barn. Here's the gate. See if I can figure out which of these is causing me the issue.
Yep, cops got us again.
And y'all need to leave them cops alone, man. They just eating y'all alive.
They need to leave us alone. We're just trying to raid stuff.
Is that what it is?
Minding our own business, out trying to cause chaos, and they want to do their job.
Crap, I don't know which one of these nodes it is that's causing my issue. It's going to be fun to track down.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to track. This is the beginning of the gate. So I'm just going to do this. Going to create just a cube. I'm going to assign it that location.
Yeah, that's one way to find it.
And apparently that's, okay. I'm on the wrong dang one. No wonder. Okay. Back to the other plan here.
I like it, Jonah, and I agree.
What was that? Let me
He
switch
said,
back
"Don't
over so I
worry."
can see chat.
He said when the Krispy Kreme opens tomorrow, we'll be able to get away with it.
Right? Okay, so let's try this one. Okay, so there's the start of my gate. Does that match what I have in game? Yes. So then this is the end. Or what's supposed to be the end. I don't think that was a full 6 meters. So let's do this.
Lee, tonight is not your lucky night.
What did he do? Did he lose again?
Lost another 500K.
Good Lord, sir.
I wouldn't advise going to the casino anytime soon.
Right? Which fence do I have on this? Look, I still have the XML open for it so I can find out. That's level 3. Let's see, so I need gate 6 meter. Oh, well, look at that. Oh, okay. So this is supposed to be the start. Looks like I based it off a 3 meter gate instead of a 6 or a 4 meter. We rotate this around. Put it right there.
Jonah comes right behind him and wins 250K.
We're going to move this 6 meters. Sit there. Pull that out of there. Now I got the location for it. And that was the wrong button.
Is that gate open inward or outward?
It doesn't matter. Well, it's the way it's positioned now, it's going to open inward.
Okay, I was just curious because if it opens outward, I was just wondering if maybe it would clip with that slurry.
No. It opens to a 90 degree. If I
Okay, good.
remember correctly. So loading it back up, we're going to check it one more time now that I've just made those small changes. We'll see if that gate looks right now.
You did remember to save it this time,
Yes.
right?
Yes, I did.
Okay, just checking.
Say it looks good.
Oh yeah, much better.
Just a little tweaking is all it required. All right.
Oh, have you had a chance to check out that emergency pack that released yet?
I could care less about that pack.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. There's where she needs to be. He's all up under the world. We're gonna put him in here and with the pigs.
Who's that?
I don't know, whichever one's the farmer. I don't know. I can't keep track of which one these people are. He's manning the food.
You put Katie back on top of the dairy.
Yep. That one's waiting to pump you gas.
I like it.
And got old Walter. Man in the poo heap.
Yeah.
I mean, I believe that's where he should be, right?
I like it.
What I'm about to do is something I wish more people would do. If you look at this right here, it looks like it's digging into the concrete.
Yeah.
Just a simple checkbox. That one may not stack up. I may have to raise it up. It may be below that. So let's see. Yeah, it may not alpha blend with that. Okay, yeah. All right, so that one's not going to alpha blend with it. But this other one did. As you can see the difference it makes when you do that.
Yeah.
So, but I can throw it over here somewhere and make it still be effective.
Why
Yeah,
is it that he's the only one that's not getting arrested in these raids? Like the last 3 of them, he's the only one that doesn't get arrested.
I can't help you with that.
Yeah.
I have no control over how that works. It's all random.
Me and Jonah keep getting screwed.
I know what
Lee
it is.
must-
I know what it is. Jonah keeps leaving the train at home.
Yeah. Lee must be the getaway driver and he just keeps leaving us.
Jonah, you know the train is meant to go down the road, right? Not across it. You know, just saying. Just throwing random thoughts out there. You can use it however you wish. All right, let's get some lights up over here.
Hey, look at there.
And Lee says he owns the cops.
Yeah. My luck is good tonight. I just won $1 million.
Nice.
Lee says, I know do gamble.
This is my cow farm one.
Don't forget to kiss the dice, Lee. Oh, good Lord. His 0 key got stuck too.
Lee's like, go big or go home. Jonah said train left the track and already it won't get back on. I think it's time for you to pick it up, sir. Come on now, that gamble needs to hurry up and take place.
I know. I'm sitting there watching it like, when's this going to happen?
Right?
I think maybe he either he doesn't have that much or he met your max.
Maybe a little column A, a little column B.
Yeah, right.
Let's see, how much does he have? Lee. All right. How much did he bet?
He bet 1 billion.
Yeah, Lee, you're just under $1 billion.
Just do gamble all.
Yep. Oh no, I do not want level 5 floodlights for this. Level 3s are good.
Absolutely, Lee. Go big or go home. All right, let's see if his luck ran out. Oh Lord, he won. I love it.
A few points higher, you would have got 5 times as much as you betted.
I love it.
All right, are these going to put out enough light that if I put another row right here to cover those bunkers?
Just do 3 each on all the way on the outside. I'm sure that'll light up all the way in the center if you do.
That's what I'm thinking. Let me phrase that. That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it'll have some shadows, but it'll light up. I'm sure of it. If you have them facing the right direction, that is.
Well, yeah, right now they're facing the opposite direction of what they need to. It's going to fix that. Now they're facing the right way. Now to fix them all so they actually load so you can actually sell them. I don't know why Giants does this.
Well, put them in there to be able to sell with the silos or sell by themselves.
No, make it to where when you reference a base game object, it doesn't put the reference file name in there.
Gotcha.
It puts the exact location of the file. Okay. All right, so there's your bright lights for the farm. Allows you to do your silage work at night. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you at it again.
Yeah.
All right. So
I'm going to get the best of these cops one day.
we're just not sure what day that's going to be yet.
Yeah. I'm like 2 for 10 right now, so it's not looking very bright.
Fair. Okay, let's see. Let's go with. Let's see this one. I don't think it is that. Oh God, no, that is not what I want. It is absolutely not what I want. Get out of here.
Yeah, that'd be a little small.
That could work. Put that over here by these.
Hey, Outlaw just showed up.
Oh Lord, what's going on, sir? Nope. Get the heck off my map. You are not necessary right here.
Yeah, that was not the correct one.
No, not even remotely close. I don't think this is either. Nope. I can never remember which ones these are. I know which one I'm looking for, but I'm just not pulling it up at the moment. I'm grabbing every damn thing else. Here's this one.
It didn't even
There's the one I
recognize
was looking for.
on the heist.
What's that?
I said it didn't even recognize that Lee joined the heist.
He may have hit it at.
But-
It says he joined.
Yeah, so me and Jonah got locked up again.
Yeah, it says everybody was locked up that time. Slide this just inside here. Wait a minute, duplicate placeable? Heck yeah, do that. Invalid store, you bastards. Hello says usually when he starts watching the red green show, he kind of zoned out there.
Well, how's that grazing mod been working out for you, Outlaw? He said he kind of made that modder mad.
Yeah, yeah. And you know what? I'm okay with it. Jonah's trying. He's really trying.
Yeah. Yeah, I imagine he probably didn't like that too much, Outlaw.
All right, now that I've fixed that, now let's see if it'll let me duplicate a placeable. Hey, there we go. Now, did that use the correct attributes? No, it's still recent. Jesus. Come on, Giants. Fix your crap. Now, here's the other question. Did it duplicate the unique ID? Because I hope not. Okay, good. It did generate a new ID. Because that would have been problematic if it didn't.
Yeah.
Because each placeable needs a completely separate ID. Oh, what the hell? There we go. Sir, you want to know how close you were to winning big?
What's that?
So if you hit a 99 or 100, you get 5 times the payout.
Oh, good Lord.
Now, do you guys want all these lights to be able to be sold individually, or would you like to sell them all as one unit? So if you sold one light, you sold them all.
And what's that road go to? That goes up to that one little barn or
Goes to the big
Farm,
barn.
yeah.
It goes to the big cow farm here.
I'd say probably all together. I mean, if somebody wants to add some back in a strategic spot, I mean, those are base game lights anyway. They can just put a new
Yeah.
one down.
Let me show you why I asked that. Just trying to keep my placeable file a little more organized, because it's gonna be a little ridiculous here in just a minute. Outlaw, I did not check out that map yet. No,
Yeah, I saw it.
pre-placing it. Do I want to load them? Absolutely not.
Yeah, I saw it on the Mod Hub page, but that was as far as I got.
Okay. Now all that's been added in. Let's reload this. This is why I ask. Otherwise, at the end of my placeable file, it's going to be all of these lights, and it's going to get absolutely ridiculous.
Just to have individual ones.
Yeah, if I could, because I can actually group them with one placeable, and when that placeable is sold, they all sell with it.
Gotcha. So it's easier to group them all together.
Yeah, it can be, yes. It also makes it easier for the player to remove them. All right, let's switch back to the game real quick. Let's take a look and see how this actually looks in game for coming up that road there. I know I don't have them all the way. I just want to make sure I'm getting the spacing right on them. I'm going to move this one slightly. Rotate that one. This one also needs to be moved. Okay. Sir, that's just cruel. Take all of Jonah's money or tokens.
Well, he put one up top that says instant win. I'm like, huh, if it works, I want to rob him.
Fair enough. Okay. Go over here, buy this property. Damn, what is it? Yeah, right here. Okay. So just going to teleport to the sawmill and just walk up that road and set it to nighttime. Yes, it does get a little dark on the map.
Just a tad.
Just a tad. I'm okay with that spacing. What do y'all think? What are y'all's thoughts on the spacing here?
I like it. It's not too much light, but it's enough to get there.
Yep. I mean, it's better than this.
Yeah, you just get to a desolate area.
All right, so let's go check up here. Let's see how.
Outlaw's saying that on that map that the guy did it to where you can combine the grass and sell it as a crop.
Where you can use a combine on it.
That's what he said.
Let me read this again. Hold on. Let me look. I gotta see this. Reproduction grass. What the heck is that crap? What is that supposed to be? I mean, I could set grass up that you could use a combine on it to do that, but why would you want to? That would be the most expensive mower you've ever purchased.
Yeah, exactly.
And the capacity just isn't there for that for when you start getting a large grass field. That's not going to benefit you at all.
He says that you get hay windrows if you turn on the swath.
But what happens to the grass?
I don't know.
What does the combine keep? That's the real question. You know, this is my luck. Look at this.
That is just weird. Why did it not light up there in the center?
I have an idea. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna make a quick change.
He said it looks like grass seeds inside the combine.
No, no, absolutely not.
I don't know.
All right, so I'm gonna change one. I'm gonna change the ones in the middle to a different type of light as a test.
Now the duel's not even recognizing that I'm trying to duel.
That sounds about right. Actually, no, we're gonna go big boy light for this. I'm gonna change that to number 5. Change that to 5. And let's see which one. This one.
I mean, you would think as high up as those are that it would shine at least a little bit in that center silo.
Right? Exactly. You would think, but apparently that's not the case.
I guess that's not how Giants physics works.
Floodlights. All right, if this don't light it up, I don't know what will. So let me save that real quick. You know what? I'm just going to attempt something. I don't know if this is actually going to work. I'm going to try to reload those placeables. Let's see if it even works. It did not. Okay. So let me restart real quick. So take a guess at what I just switched those with.
Let me guess, you did the giant football stadium lights?
I did something. I can promise you, you're going to see that center bunker now.
It'd be funny if it still didn't light it up.
I'm going to be pissed.
Yeah. That's when you message Giants and be like, hey, I think you need to submit a hot fix.
We need y'all to hot fix your hot fix. What hot fix exactly? Yeah, that's better.
Wow. You don't even need those 4 on the corners. You
Probably
just
not.
need 2 in the center.
We can find out. Let's just sell one of them. They do provide a little extra light on the corners.
Yeah, that figures, Outlaw. I just saw your message.
What do you think? Think I should leave those big old stadium lights right there?
I mean, they light it up, but they look kind of out of place.
The only other option is one that shines in 2 directions.
Well,
And I'm not sure that's going to accomplish anything either. Because then I'd have to rotate it 90 degrees, and I think that's going to still skip the center area.
Lee says you should leave them.
I mean, I got a few other options I could do. This was just one of the quick, easy fixes to light that up.
One of those, if this doesn't work, nothing will.
Exactly. It was 100% for a test run. And those lights don't hardly give off any light around those spots, but generally aren't going to have those well lit up anyway.
No.
All right, I will definitely add a few more of these around for the silos here. Those I will link with the silo. So if you sell the silo, the light will go with it.
That makes sense.
Just like these lights right here. This light, I'll link it with the manure pit or the slurry pit. This one I'll link with the manure heap there. Any lights I put around the cow barn are going to be linked with it. The light I put around next to the fuel tank there will be linked to it. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to link one to this garage because it's loaded at game launch. It's not pre-placed. Lights right here will be linked to those objects. If I'm correct, I think this thing has light inside of it. Let's see. I may be wrong. Nah, he ain't got no light in this thing. may have to put some lights near it. Can't put them in there, but I can put them near it. Let's go see how well lit up this thing is here. I need to put another light by the bell cell point there.
That one's pretty bright.
Yeah, this one's got lights everywhere. I need to get a light mounted up in here for that. That'll be fine right there. What I may do, I may take one of these fluorescent lights like they have up here and put it in the shed over here. Light this up.
Yeah. I think that'll give off enough.
It might. It's going to be close.
Just put it right up under there.
Yeah.
And we'll go AFK just a sec.
Yes, sir. Slide my chat to the other screen so I can keep an eye on what you guys are yelling at me about. I'm sure there's going to be something. And I definitely need to put some lights at the starter farm because I haven't done that yet.
All right, I'm back.
All right, where's that starter farm at over here? I can't see anything. Here we go. All right, so this is the only lights I currently have at the starter farm is on the path leading up to the house.
So you can at least see your way home.
If you can find the farm. There's a few lights that came with the barn on the outside, but that's it.
Yeah, nothing else is lit up.
No, not a damn thing yet. I'm going to fix that. All right, let's make it daytime. And look, we can see. Amazing how that works.
Yeah, you can put the flashlight away now.
Yeah. I still got to dress this up. I've imported the lights and stuff for it. I just haven't placed them. They're all over the damn place. I might put some lights up here for Donkey Sawmill. I just have a feeling this could use a few lights here and there. I'm shocked he didn't put any lights on the exterior of this thing.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
And you guys are just betting all your points, aren't you?
I don't even know how many I got right now.
Man, I still ain't had nobody subscribe to kill me yet.
Do those points roll over to the next time we get in here, or is it only good for this one?
You know, I have no earthly idea. We shall wait and find out.
Well, we'll see next time if I don't spend them all.
Fair enough. Hey guys, what are y'all thinking so far of the map? With the general layout of everything, how I got it set up.
I'm ready to get my mower and my round baler out.
You ready to go play Chase-a-Bell, huh?
Yeah. Oh, and Jonah and Outlaw both say that the point should stay.
I can fix that.
What, the grass or the points?
Yes. You thought you were going to get me on that one, didn't you?
Yeah. All of the above.
I mean, look, it's a Louisiana road. Grass is taking over. No matter if it's a bridge or not.
There's no potholes.
Yet. I haven't got to those details yet.
And it looks like Jonah was the only one that got arrested that time.
I'm starting to see a pattern with Jonah.
I know, right? Apparently, I got smart and stayed in the getaway car.
I love how it's posting things in the wrong damn order, too.
I know, I saw that.
Lee's laughing this up. I love it. Yeah, look at this portion of a field.
Yeah, that's going to be fun.
And this 2-track right here is the only path to get you to the field located back here. Unless you want to attempt trying to drive through my forest. Which I'm going to tell you now. Good luck. It can be done, but it's going to be a challenge.
Maybe if you got a motorbike.
I mean, you can bring a mower with you if you own the land and clear you a path. It'll take care of everything except the trees.
Yeah, I mean, a dirt bike might be skinny enough to fit through there.
So, in the real life area that this is based on, there are power lines that run along this road. Should I put them in or not? I've learned they generally tend to be more of a headache than anything.
Yeah, I mean, it would make it look cooler. I mean, look more realistic, but for the amount of headache that comes along with it, that's totally up to you.
Well, I mean, Outlaw, it is going to go to some PC players first so they could help me test it. Does that count? But it's going to be limited amount of PC players. I'm not going to go and release it on like an itch page or anything like that.
I was starting to wonder about her, Lee. I thought maybe she done fell asleep.
Did she start up another stream?
I don't know. Let me check and see.
I haven't actually walked this path yet since I've repainted everything around it.
No, I don't see her live.
No, I like the way this path turned out after I repainted everything.
Yeah, it looks good.
And I just got to come over here and fix up the yard for this one, where the gravel is. Give it some character.
Yeah.
That and lights is all I really got to do over here. And also I need to place some manure heaps somewhere. Just got to figure out where I can fit one in where it's going to actually make sense. That's the fun part of it. I mean, I could place one right here. The only problem is you want to load your trailer and then drive through your house.
Yeah.
See, that would be one of those instances where it don't quite make sense. Now, I almost had one fit perfectly right here in this space. The problem, it came out to right here, so it blocked the milk trigger a little bit.
Gotcha.
So I had to yank that out. I was like, no, that ain't gonna work. Good idea while it lasted.
Yeah, it was a thought that counts.
And I do like how these two ponds right here turned out. So even though this one has that steep slope, it actually, the way it placed the vegetation, it doesn't look bad. Whereas on that other one, it just looked horrible.
Yeah, that one there looks pretty good.
Yeah. So where I'm thinking about putting that farm, that makeshift build yourself farm, I'm thinking of doing it down here. Like down here in the bottom area, up in the woods here, where it kind of levels out a little bit. Because here I could probably get away with it because I got an open space where some of the trees didn't actually plant, and I could work around that.
Yeah, that doesn't look bad at all. Now, how close is? Oh, yeah, there's a field right there.
You got that field, you got that one. And if you raise up, you got that one there.
Looks like another little spot there open as well, further in the corner.
Where? Let me get up in there again so I can actually see what you're referring to. It's easier to find those spots when you're way the hell up here. All right, so there's the spot that I was looking at there. How about up here by the road?
Yeah, if you keep going up there, you see that other little spot.
Yeah, you're talking about right here by the road where I'm dropping down to?
Almost directly under you right now.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, like right here. The only problem with this slope will make this not so user friendly.
Now, if you go from that spot back to the original one you found, it's about halfway between the two.
Right here.
Yeah, it was somewhere up in there. It was when you could see it a lot better from that other location.
All right, so let me get back to that other one now. Because there's where I dropped in at right there.
Yeah, there it is.
Right here. Or here.
No, more to the middle.
So right here, this one.
A little bit more to the left. Yeah, right there.
Oh, I can see what you're
Right
saying.
there.
Let's go take a look at it. Yeah, we got a little bit of slope.
Yeah. It's still the wrong spot. Apparently the delay is messing with us.
Yeah, sounds like it. But yeah, I just have to go. I just have to go walk the area out there and find which area is closest to level as I can find, as I can work with, and kind of go from there. Unfortunately, you can't really see the terrain elevation changes as well as detailed in the editor as you can in game.
Yeah, the spot I'm looking at is almost in the dead center of that triangle. It's on the bottom right of your screen right now.
I'm gonna hover over a spot for a bit. You let me know if this is it. Wherever my reticle is in the center.
No, go up and to the left where that bright bush is.
Oh, you mean where that? Yeah, that's the LOD on those damn maple trees. Because since they were brought over from 22, they don't have the same quality LODs as the 25 trees. They turned to billboards, just flat plains.
Yeah, right there is where I was thinking.
I could make it work. I'll probably relocate some of these trees on this flatter plane, move them down there onto the slope, just to kind of better clear out an area.
Yeah. I mean, you put it wherever you want. That was just somewhere that I saw it was open.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm gonna have to do at any of the spots. I'm gonna have to kind of move some trees around to kind of make it work. Lee says neon tree. And Jonah wants to know if it's going to cost more than $1 to buy everything. Well, it's going to cost you something. Here, we'll just use this as an example for you. How you like that price? And that's just for a field.
It'll cost you more than $1 just in gas to get up the driveway.
Right? I know this doesn't help out with knowing what the map actually looks like because I have yet to put that together.
Yeah.
But I can show you this. There you go. There's what the map looks like.
It's going to be fun.
Yank this to the other screen.
Yep.
Y'all don't need to see all my details.
That one house on the strip where you have all the houses, the house that has the sheep and the cow barn that comes with it.
Yeah,
I
this
think that'd be
property
a
right
good-
here. Wherever I'm
I think
circling.
that'd be a good one. Yeah, I think that'd be a good one to get because you're right between those two giant fields.
Yeah. Jonah says he'll just put in a cheat code. Yeah, so that other large field, let me see. Let me go back to the game. I'm going to see how much that one's costing. That one's 1.661 million.
You're talking about the obstacle field?
Yes. Number 61, which is this one here. That one's just over $1 million. Number 2, which is this field here, which is a grass field. That one's 926,000. 54, which is this one right here, is 925,000. Now I can't quote. I can't properly quote the farms yet because I haven't adjusted prices for the buildings that are on there.
Gotcha. Yeah, with PA prices, it probably ain't too far off of that.
Probably not. But the entire map can be purchased, so keep that in mind.
Outlaw says he's ready to do some big time forage contracts.
I have seen it put silage sorghum on those large fields. In fact, let's switch back over to the game real quick.
Which one of your crops produces more, silage sorghum or silage maize?
I would have to go and look into all that. I'm not 100% certain. Okay, let's see. So harvesting on 54. Let's see. Red beet would be $34,000. That ain't worth it. Not on a 28-acre field.
Yeah.
Cultivating 56 is 81,000. And that's a 73-acre field. Let's see, show you guys what 56 is. Yeah, so that would be this big boy.
Oh, the biggest one.
Yep. Yeah, go away. So let's go see what crops that populated on these fields. So that one got wheat. Oh, and I do plan to change the textures for when the fields are cultivated and plowed. So it's not going to be base game texturing for that. If I'm correct, I believe there's already a different lime texture on the map. Let me set a field for that real quick. Let's just go. All right, so that's your lime texture when you lime the fields. It's no longer that bright white. The lime is more of a brownish color to it.
I like that because I know how you had changed it to where the dust effect coming out of the sprayers was more of a yellow to brown.
Yep.
That was on Forest Hills. You did that.
So this is just fertilized, which really no change there yet. I might fix that. Haven't decided yet. That's slurry on the ground there. And then this is when you spread manure on it.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, like I said, I do plan on, I've already downloaded the prefab to change the texturing for the plowing as well as the cultivating. I just need to implement it.
Gotcha.
I haven't opened it up yet to look at it, so I'm not sure exactly what's entailed in that. But my goal is to get that done in the next few days. Now, I will be bringing a tree back that we haven't seen in a little while, since 22, to put on right through here. But I know I can't buy it yet, so let me show you guys what you can buy as of right now. So like for painting swaths, pick a texture, any texture. You got choices.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of them.
Yeah. The trees, there will be a few additional trees added in. I'm probably going to add the maple trees in. I'm probably going to also add in, I don't think you can plant can you do the cherry trees in base game? Doesn't look like it. All right, yeah, I'll add in the cherry trees so y'all can decorate around your houses with cherry trees and stuff like that. There's a lot of bushes and stuff. This is all base game, but I think it pulls from every base game that's available for the bushes.
I got you.
Now, as far as buildings go, I can't scroll all the way down to Icus and stuff. I got to stop before I get there. All right, so the shack at the starter farm, that one's been modified. It's just a very minor modification that I made to it. Let me head over there and show you guys what I'm talking about. And I'm still flying. So one thing I did is I enlarged the building. Otherwise, that harvester would not have fit in here. But this little panel here, they had it partially open. I was like, nah. You have the ability to open and close it. Just a minor modification to that. Nothing to write home about. And under silos, which I haven't gotten a store image of that put together yet. But there that is. I haven't modified the capacity or made it multi-fruit yet, but that is coming. Then the bell and pallet storage that I just swapped out on the that one cow farm. And then I brought over all the bunker silos that I had on Forest Hills, so you can use them for all the different grass type crops. And even included, I may bring over my other manure heaps. I haven't decided yet. The one that had the loading trigger on the opposite side. So y'all let me know what y'all think about that, if I should do that. Did y'all use those on Forest Hills or not?
Oh, you're talking about the manure heap that you had it flip?
Yeah. Yeah, where I had the loading trigger flipped to the other side.
Gotcha.
Let's see what we got in here. We got Adam Box says, "Good day, guys. What's going on? Mr. Insane. There's another insane guy here. I'm not sure. Did I spawn a twin? Either way,
No.
welcome in." And I don't even get me started on trying to make constructibles. I ain't got a clue what the heck I'm doing with that, so we're not even going to touch that right now.
Yeah, right.
I brought over my water tower. I did bring over the sleep and wardrobe triggers. Probably not going to be necessary on this map. I may remove them. I haven't decided. If you guys see a need for or see a use for them, let me know. Otherwise, I'm probably just going to remove these and not have them on this map because there's really no need with all houses being enterable and all properties being able to be purchased. Then under factories, I'd modified a small grain mill so that way it will accept the additional crops as well as the grain mill that is currently placed on the map. Selling points, nothing that I have changed yet. The only thing I've done is add in the big co-op, but you're not going to be able to buy it or sell it. So you can buy the land so you can kind of dress it up around it, but you're not going to be able to get rid of it. Because there's very limited on selling points on the map. So that's why I've made that where it's a permanent fixture. Haven't done anything with greenhouses or any generators. Cow barns. You got 4 modified cow barns that I've modified for the map. Horses. I haven't modified a horse barn yet, but I might. Somebody out there might want to have some horses, so I may modify one. I haven't decided. Kind of tossing it up in the air. Pigs. You got the large one. The only one that is currently on the map is a modified barn. You can see I took the base game, which started with 275, increased it to 425, and drastically increased its capacities. Sheep barns. You got these two right here that will produce. This one will produce manure. This one will produce manure and slurry. This one you will need a heap, I'm sorry. This one you won't need anything. It has a built-in manure heap on it. I want to say this one does too. Spin it around. Okay, yeah, they both actually have built-in manure heaps on them. So you won't actually need to supply a manure heap for them. They'll do everything for you. Chickens. So this one, so if you look at this right here, this one does have a manure heap built into it. This one you have to supply a heap, which is what I did right here for you guys. Nothing on the bees, nothing in the others. Decorations, the only thing you're going to find under fences is the one that's at that one house, which is this one here, where I added lights to the pillars on it. So that's everything I've modified as of right now. Probably going to be a bit more added in before it's all said and done, just to give you guys some more options to work with. And Outlaw, which barn were you referring to if I modified to feed to hold more? Because I'm going to tell you now, every one of them that I modified, yes, they will hold a lot more feed. Yes, all of the cow barns will hold enough feed to supply for, if they are filled to the max with adult cows, if you fill it up, they'll have enough food to last for, I want to say 1.5 months. If you're playing on 1 day months. So you will have to provide them food every day or every month, but they're not going to run out overnight if that's what you're worried about. Because, yeah, that's the one thing that I couldn't stand is whenever they ran out overnight. That's the reason I didn't use Icus's cow barn on here. Is that thing, if you fill it up with cows, you better be hauling food to that thing every hour. So once again, this is your starting farm. This is all the starting equipment that you're going to have. You got your mowing deck, fertilizer spreader, your baler, your seeder. You got a small fuel tank right there. Over here, you got a manure spreader right there, the Massey harvester, and I am hung up because I'm flying and I don't like that. And you got your header and your trailer back there behind it. Around the other side of the barn here, you got some front loader tools. And inside the barn, minus the bush, you got a windrower. I know it's a small one, but I did that on purpose. You got a small cultivator, got a plow, small trailer. Now, I did provide you medium tractors because I have a feeling that small ones will not be able to handle the slopes on this starter farm.
They're going to have problems getting up the hills by themselves, much less with an implement behind them.
Right.
Good night, Lee.
All right, Lee, have a good one. Appreciate you stopping in. And the build you're going to start with, so you'll start with farmlands 12, 13, and 14. 13, which is right here, is the field grass field. And then 14 is summer wheat. The additional crops on the map, as soon as this thing gets through attempting to save. So, of course, you got alfalfa, clover, field grass, flowering catch crop, green rye, humus active, mustard. Those are both, those are catch crops as of right now. until I can figure out how to make mustard harvestable and work it in somewhere.
Bring it to the production and make some mustard greens.
Or something.
Something.
Yeah. So you got rye, silage corn, silage sorghum, spelt. So spring barley is your regular barley. Summer wheat is your regular wheat. And you have triticale, vetri, winter barley, and winter wheat. The winter varieties do produce more, but they do have a longer growing time. Because you would plant those in the fall and you would harvest them in the summer. These others you would plant in the spring. Now, I'm probably going to modify this growth calendar a bit. I got to get with my buddy that actually lives about an hour from where this map is based to kind of get a better idea of the growing season for that area. So that way I can try to match it as closely as possible, along with the temperatures and all of that. I think it may already be set up to do that because I think you can mow it and get grass. So I'm pretty sure you may be able to actually do that. Let me open the XMLs for that and see.
You've gained a good bit of subscribers during this stream.
What's it up to?
332.
Okay, not too bad. I'll take it. Okay, let's see what I got here. Let me switch over my stream so you guys can see what I'm looking at.
Yeah, I want to say it was in the 320 something, like low.
It was
20s.
that was up to upper 320s.
Oh, okay. So you got what, 5 or 6?
Yeah, something like that. I'll take it. Let's see. I'm just trying to see if it's actually listed in here. The humus active is listed in here. I could probably get away with adding the mustard in there as well. Yeah, I got a couple crops in here that don't actually display proper effects, and I need to fix that. I just have to go test it and find out. It's like 2 of them I got to test and get straightened out. Okay, so let me see something real quick. I'm going to ruin this field. Oops, I didn't mean to actually close that. Okay, so that's the first growth stage after being planted, of course. And that would be the next one, and then the harvest ready, which is this. So now let's go to the humus active. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, so now I understand why this one is listed in there. This one, there's a lot more there than what there is with the mustard. But either way, I could still add that in and make that work. Now this is another one that you can, this one you can actually mow it and everything.
Hey, we're still looking at your XML.
Son of a bitch. All right, we're going to go back up to humus active. Okay, so green small on that. Looks like this. Then this is the green middle. And this is the harvest ready. So you can kind of see how tall that is. It's got a little bit of body to it, a little bit of volume there. So I could see why that one you could use the cutter to get some chaff off of it.
Going to
And-
the third person so we can see the height of it to the person.
About waist high.
Okay.
All right, so let's go to the mustard. So you can see it's very short for the green small, green middle, and then the harvest ready, which is still about the same height. But if you notice, it's a lot thinner of a crop.
Yeah. A little more sparse out through there.
Right. Whereas with the flowering catch crop, that's when it first shows up. It looks like that. You have the green middle and then the harvest ready. What this thing is, this is a mixture of sunflowers, canola. I believe it also has soybean and every weed in the game.
Gotcha. Hey, Gold, what's going on, man?
So yeah, but like I said, this right here can be mowed. It can be forage harvested. It's actually a very versatile crop to use. And if you're using precision farming, you do get a subsidy for having this planted. So keep that in mind. Any of the cover crops, you'll get a subsidy if they're planted over during the winter months.
Yeah.
And I heard you say something about gold popping in here. Let's see.
Yeah, Gold Gaming showed up.
Oh Lord, what's going on, sir? How you doing? And Outlaw says he wish someone would add ryegrass. Well, closest you're gonna get right now is the green rye. If I don't pass it up there. Whoop, there it is. Starts out looking kind of pitiful. That will quickly change. And this right here is used strictly for grass.
And it's real thick and real tall.
Yeah, and if you look at my XMLs, I have this boosted. You will get some grass out of this.
Yeah. especially if you go through and ted it.
Yeah. So I strongly recommend you don't pass up using this, especially if you have a farm that you need grass for.
And don't you have it set up to where you actually get more from it if you cut it with a forage harvester?
That I can't confirm.
I thought I'd seen that before. I don't remember.
I would have to go back and take a look at that and do a one-to-one comparison. But yeah, I'm not going to confirm nor deny that at the moment. It is very, very possible. And Mr. Insane asked, when are we looking to release this map? I'm hoping to get it submitted to Giants within the next month. I'm looking to have it ready for full-scale testing in about a week. However, I'm going to be limited on my participation in that. I'm going to be relying on a close group of friends to handle most of that initial testing because I got to have surgery in a week. But I will be available to answer their questions. I just won't be able to really concentrate on doing anything for a few days after that surgery. So that's going to kind of hold me up a little bit. That's why I just want to get it ready before that so they can be testing it while I'm trying to recover. And Gold says 2 insane people in one chat, right? But unfortunately,
No.
This is unlike me. I'm not doing insane shit today. At the moment, anyway.
So I'm looking at the your XML for it right now. I can confirm that there is a higher on one of them, but it's not the one I was thinking.
Yeah,
You actually get a little bit more from it if you mow it versus hit it with a forage harvester.
yeah.
It's not much more, but it is a little bit more.
Yeah, I figured it wasn't a lot. Just I wasn't certain on that. So, Gold, tell me what you think about the way I've dressed this thing up now. Now you can identify what you can get at each buy point without me putting up signs. I decided to put dummy bags and whatnot. And if you want to know how big those bags are, there you go. Compare them to a person.
Yeah, I didn't realize they were that big.
Yeah, that's one thing. This game does not do a good job of giving you a good scale on things when you're in first person. You have to go into third person to really understand how big some of this equipment is.
Oh yeah.
So what you think, Gold? You like the way this is looking now? Now, this is not the placeable version. This is the one built into the map. I'm having some issues with some texturing on the placeable one. I think I have a workaround. I just have to put it into motion and make it happen. So for those that have just recently joined and are not aware of exactly what you're looking at here, so this is a co-op on the map. This is going to be your primary sell point and buying point for everything related to your farm. So you'll be able to bring all of your crops to this location to sell, and then you can buy your seed, your mineral feed, fertilizer, lime, road salt, your herbicide, anything but fuel, pretty much. You'll be able to sell all of the bales, including cotton and wood chips, as well as you can bale up things like your sugar beet cut and bring that here and sell it. And you can buy all products related to animal feed here as well, including pre-mixtured horse feed, TMR, chicken feed, and pig food. What's up, BDD? How's it going, sir?
Come on, BDD. Will you, curious question, will you be able to sell any of your greenhouse products here or no?
No. I may have to fix that because I'm not sure if you can sell those at the warehouse or not. I can go find out real quick. Let's zip over there and test that. Let's see here. Okay, so yes, I will put a little farmer's market kiosk on there and have it set up to where when you sell these products to it, it'll actually populate it.
I like it. And right by that little neighborhood with all the houses would be a good spot to put it too.
Yeah. Actually, I could put it right here, right next to the gas station.
Well,
I'll go and modify one so it'll give a little bit better payout than the standard kiosks that you have, because those things are trash on their payouts.
yeah.
Make it at least a little bit more user friendly. Let's see.
BDD, I was just telling him the anticipation's killing me. I can't wait to get my round baler and play chase the bill down the hill.
The problem is he didn't specify which hill.
Yeah, any of them.
It don't matter if you're in a cow pasture or not. There's going to be some chasing of some bills.
Second Chance got a question for you.
What we got here? Yes, sir, they are. Every single house is a separate property, can be purchased, and every one of them is enterable. And BDD says, to be fair, this map is one big hill. He's not wrong.
Nope, not at all.
I had fun leveling spots to be able to build on. It was a chore.
You might even have issues with the round balers that have the bale only in Turner.
Maybe. Yeah, so second chance, if you look right here. So this property right here, which is going for currently at $1 million, that's going to actually be increased. A lot of these property values are going to be increased because of the houses and stuff on them. But this one here, you buy this property, you get the house, the sheep barn, as well as the cow barn. Then the next property is going to be this one with the constructible house. Then you have this one right here. You get the house, the garage, and whatever else I decide to put in the yard. And across the street over here, you have the trailer house. And this one is the barndom extension with the flag garage in it. Help if I buy the property.
See what Second Chance just put.
Do you have one modest property that a broke guy could buy? I might. Haven't decided yet, but I might. I could probably figure something ridiculous up for you. How modest we talking? Homeless shelter in the woods type modest?
I was going to say that might be the one we were just talking about in the woods.
I mean, so this is about the most modest you're going to get right now, is this trailer right here. Aside from the starting farm. You just want a park bench? I can make that happen. BDD says Forest Hills homeless camp. You know, I do have a bridge I could put it under.
Yeah, just put a sleep trigger up under the bridge and call it a day.
Right? You want to know what's funny about that homeless camp? That was placed on a whim. I just decided, you know what? I'm just curious. Will giants let this through? So I decided, you know what? I'm going to build it and I'm just going to test it and see. I actually expected them to tell me to remove that thing.
Yeah, we don't support homeless here.
What's going on, Sawyer? Welcome in. Take a chance. And when you get released from jail with a plastic bag, you got to start somewhere.
Yeah.
And yeah, BDD, right? Yeah, did they really notice it? That is the ultimate question there.
Yeah, he's got a good point.
Okay, so this is another farm right here. You know, with the tree trying to eat the silo, or the silo eating the tree. I haven't figured out which is going on there. When is Forest Hills getting another update? When somebody throws an issue my way, lets me know something that needs to be fixed on it. I mean, I got a very, very minor update, but it's not worth me pushing it out for everybody to re-download the map just to have an updated model for the deck.
I guess that one's probably going to have a new save game required, huh?
No.
Oh,
No, because I'm just changing the i3D. I'm not actually changing anything about how it works or any placements. It's just a cleaner model for the deck itself.
Gotcha.
BDD, come on, ISG hotfix. Sir, I'm not Papes. I don't need to make a hotfix for the hotfix. Oh wait, that's Giants.
So the silos that you've put on all the farms, have you modded all of them to be multi-fruit?
Not yet, but some will, some will not. I'm not going to tell you which ones.
Okay. I was just curious. I didn't know if you were planning to or not.
The thought has crossed my mind.
Gotcha.
So, grass field for this?
That is one heck of a hill.
And it don't stop there. It just keeps going. I mean, you want a hill. You got this one here. Ain't nothing but a hill.
Yeah.
The backside of this one. Oh wait, can't forget about the one over here that has a constructible house on it.
Oh yeah. The bales are going to be lined up on the backside of that house.
Without a doubt. Yeah, I don't think there's a flat piece of land on this map. At least not that's easily accessible.
Other than the spots that you flattened out to place a building.
Right? And then, I mean, just look at what you have to climb just to get to your starter farm. So you're standing on the road. You can't even tell there's a farm up there. All you know is there's a path that leads up there. BDD, it's going to be a struggle even with the medium equipment I gave them.
Yeah, definitely.
Let me give you a demonstration. Ignore the bush. I don't know how that got there. Somebody was on that stuff. Need to move that slightly. Make that a little easier to get out of here. Then as I bounce off the wall. Alright, so I don't even have my foot on the gas. And I'm still just gaining speed.
Now, what's the horsepower on the tractor and the requirement on the plow?
Give me a minute, I'll check.
Just so they can kind of understand it. Have you even hit the gas yet?
Oh, yeah, I did, just for giggles and stuff. Okay, so let's see. Does it tell me the horsepower on the tractor? No, it does not. Okay. Let's see, this tab, vehicles. All right, so the tractor has 224 horsepower. And what damn plow is that I got there? Anybody get the model number on that plow? Oh, here it is. It requires 160.
And you said the tractor was 220?
224, yep.
So it should be plenty enough.
You see, through that little area there, it struggled to maintain 7. but it was able to do it. Now we're going to slide over here. We're going to go up this edge here. This is going to be the test. Let's see how much speed we lose going up this right here.
I think I can. I think I can. I think I can.
It wasn't too bad. So it can handle that portion of it.
Yeah.
Now the question is going to be, how well will it handle with the front and back attachments on the mower? BDD says chisel back. No. Now the real test is going to be when you fill this lime spreader up and you go to spread lime across all of it.
Yeah. But even with that plow, I mean, yeah, sure, it maintained it. It struggled a little bit at times, but it maintained it. But you also had 60 additional horsepower than what's required.
Yeah, exactly. So if I would have given one that was rated for the tractor, there's no way. So I had to give a tractor that was boosted up over what it required. I mean, you can stand right here and you can see how much of a slope you're having to climb to do these fields. And I'm sure if I would have gone all the way up to this section up here, it might have lost some speed because being on an incline for that much longer. Now, somebody did ask, will this harvester be able to handle that? Maybe.
One way to find out.
Yeah.
BDD says he feels like he's getting a nosebleed.
I love the clearance that I ended up with after I raised this up. I almost didn't go tall enough. Alright, foot's off the gas. This one's actually slowing down a little bit. That tractor didn't slow down much at all. Ah, why am I looking that way? Alright, should I start at the bottom and just come all the way up this thing?
Yeah, why not?
Alright, let me set a filled fruit here. I gotta put something that can actually be harvested. Gotta put it forward. Reverse don't work so good.
No, it doesn't.
It's doing just fine right here.
It's doing a lot better than I thought it would.
Right? I mean, harvesters generally have a pretty good bit of power. It usually takes a pretty good hill to really slow them down. BDD says gonna need that Fendt auto level harvester for this map. Yeah, on some fields you're gonna need something.
I'm pretty sure they don't level that much.
Who knows? Never tested one, so I can't answer that.
That's actually not doing bad at all. I figured it would at least drop some, but it had it
Yeah.
budged off the 6.
It's doing just fine. Now I can confirm there are some fields that if you try to use the Steiger and some of the largest equipment, it will struggle on those fields. Let's see. Flower cultivator.
Let's do a cultivator.
All right, let's get this big old bad boy. All right, which field should we test this on? Look at this. I've been in the menu. This thing is just working on its own. I haven't even touched the gas. This thing just rides down the hill on its own. Doesn't need any assistance. That's kind of fantastic, and I'm okay with it. All right, which field should we do? Should we put it on? Should we put it on this bad boy?
Let's do it.
BDD says ISGs do an AI assistant. Gravity.
Yeah. And I don't even think you boosted the horsepower on this tractor when you bought it.
Nope.
I think it's just the base standard power, which is what's still 700 and something horsepower.
Yep.
And that cultivator, I want to say, was required 600 and something.
Yeah, 630. All right, so I'm just going to shoot across. We're just going to work that one headland going unfold. Wrong button. Yeah, BDD, you haven't seen nothing about what this field right here is all about. This one is ridiculous.
By far my favorite one, though.
And BDD, driving these things is why you need to get you a steering wheel. Because with the steering wheel, these things are like driving a car. I'm sure there are steering wheels out there to work on Macs. All right. So I'm going to skip over a little bit here. You know, if I didn't switch which screen was my primary, I'd be looking straight ahead instead of off to the side to do this. All right, Gold, you have a good one, sir.
I go. Have a good night.
And BDD, yes, a steering wheel could make you a better farm sim driver. All right, just lost 1 mile per hour. That's a downshift, so we can try to maintain. And now it's having issues. See how it's fluctuating on its RPM because it doesn't know what to do. Because Giants doesn't understand what a standard transmission and how they're supposed to work.
Down to 4 mile an hour.
Well, that's because I keep downshifting. And because it keeps shifting gears because it can't make up its damn mind. There we go. Finally got it in the right gear. Yeah, their gear shifting is absolutely atrocious. Now we're going to just try to climb this right here. Look at that. So now I'm down to 8th gear. And it still isn't the steepest slope on the map.
Yeah, it'll do it, but it's definitely gonna struggle.
So just to let you get an idea of exactly how high I just drove up from where I was. Let me get on ground level so you can get a view of this.
Yeah.
Well, this is part of the Appalachians, so yes, it is a mountain range.
What you could do is go back up to the tractor and then go into flight mode and then go over to where you are now because it'll stay
Oh,
level.
yeah, good
Tractor
point.
that
So,
way.
okay, so let me. All right, so here we go.
You-
And I'm in flight mode right now.
I'm here as tall as the trees.
Yeah. So, free falling.
That's a heck of a drop.
And that's not the highest point.
No, it ain't.
Yes, this is still that same field. All of this.
I like it.
And you got this one right here, which also has some nice slopes to it. Here's a round Baylor's worst nightmare.
Yeah.
So on this field, from this point approximately right here down through here is about, I want to say it was like 40 meters height difference.
That's just crazy.
And even this hill, even this field here from looking at it from a distance, you think it's fine until you start looking at certain aspects of it.
But I mean, there's farms across the U.S. that look just like that.
Yeah.
So if you want realism, there you go.
And if you want the steepest slope to have to fight with, that's going to be this bad boy.
Yeah.
He says, forget tumbleweeds. We will have tumble bells. Right?
Yeah.
I had fun doing the field layout on this.
The way BDD drives, he might have tumbled tractors.
I mean, that depends. Is he going to go down the 2-track back here? Oh, wait, he's going to have to, because there's going to be something down here that he's going to have to go visit.
Oh, gotcha.
Some of these trees will be moved out of the path.
Yeah, you're probably right, BDD.
Yeah, so you come all the way down there, well, you'll find this farm. Just neatly tucked away in the corner of the map. Trying to get a view from up high here. Takes a minute to get all the way up here.
Yeah. You can see your cultivating line from all the way up here.
Yep. I'm okay with that. We're just going to let it free fall. I don't have time to try to pinpoint a spot to land. You know, since BDD's gone, I'll go ahead and tell you now. I'm planning to add collision to those power lines, so we can stack equipment on them.
I love it. I was gonna say if there's some over by the starting farm, maybe that's where you could try to store that bale order. The one that's on top of the silo right now.
Right? Don't give me ideas. I'll attempt it.
See if giants can spot it up there.
And that's where Katie belongs, right? Can you actually can you get close enough to actually interact with her? I just need to know if I can tell giants to kiss my ass, because you can still talk to her. I think it's going to let me get close enough. Yeah, giants may have an issue with her there, since you can't get up there to talk to her. That's alright, I'll put her inside the building. They'll never know.
Yeah.
Actually, hold up. Can you teleport to her?
you see BDD.
Can't teleport to her. She's contemplating life and her life decisions.
Put her on the railing of the bridge like she's about to jump.
I would do that, but giants might see that as that.
Yeah, you're right. You are right.
You got to look at some of this stuff from their perspective. Yeah, so I got her up there. Let's see. Yeah, there we go.
I mean,
We got Mr. Clean in here tending to the pigs. Hey, you can start a conversation with him right there. Nice. Let's see. We got Walter. He's dealing with a shitty situation. Did I leave him here? Where'd I move him to? Eh. Got these people just placed randomly all over the map.
Yeah, that one you had behind the big bags at the silo.
Oh, okay. That's where I put it. That's right. Gas station attendant. What's he back? Oh, there he is. Yeah, there he is. He's hiding out behind the big bags. What's going on, Jay Meister? How are you doing this evening? Outlaw says I should put one of them in the water. Which body of water? There's kind of limited on those options here. I mean, we could drop one right in there.
Too bad you can't.
Of course, we got this area here. I could lose one in here somewhere.
No, but too bad you can't like change their body posture to where they're sitting down. You could just.
I know,
have them
right?
sitting on like the bank of the water or something with their feet in it.
Yeah. Hey, BDD, hop in chat. Yeah, I know you want to. Outlaw says he wonders if giants would notice if we just put them all in the water. They might.
Yeah.
One hanging off the power lines would be fine. Bet. You know what? The towers have a collision. I can set one on top of it. Make it look like he's working on. Make it look like they're working on the line or something.
But then giants would really have a problem because you're not going to get up there to have a conversation with them.
I mean, it's if they find them.
Yeah, very true.
Gentlemen, how's it going?
What's going on, BDD?
Hey, what's going on, man?
How's it going?
It's going. Just flying around acting a fool right now. Now that you see that, yes, that case tiger will struggle on some fields.
That's insane. That is just crazy to me. Something with that much horsepower and it just struggled getting up that hill. I have no idea.
Blind. Like they're walking a tightrope.
Yeah.
Now, I'm telling you, every single one of the AI helpers just needs to be at the bottom of all the waters. Like, just throw them down there. They're creepy as heck.
Right?
Get them out.
I mean, I could try to just delete them off the map and see if Giants is okay with that.
There's plenty of maps out there with no AI helpers.
I mean, this is not a map for beginners, so, I mean, that's what they're there for.
Exactly.
Just put them on a sinking boat out in the middle of the water. All of them.
Ooh, publish. There we go.
Well, you do remember what I tempted to place on the map, but I decided to remove.
Uh-oh.
Let's just say we found Noah's Ark.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh no, do I dare ask?
I'll send you the picture later.
Please do.
It was epic.
It was beyond fantastic. Did a little tweaking on the sunrises and sunsets.
You tweak? No.
I know, right? Never. Not a
That
chance.
doesn't sound like the ISG I know.
As I said, not a chance.
That looks pretty good right there.
Yeah. I need to do a little bit of tweaking on the sunrise to get it exactly where I want it. It's just a minor touch up that I need to do. Just a slight adjustment. And the only way you're going to see that it needs that adjustment is if you're at a high elevation. Otherwise, you would never know.
Well, there's a lot of those on this map.
Yep. Any day now, it will switch over. Oh, yeah, no, the nights on here are, they real.
Now all you need to do is put on like a howling Bigfoot. Somewhere in the woods. Just start screaming out in the middle of nowhere.
Did you stumble across Papes' sound effect on Ohio?
I did. I did.
Tell me that wasn't fantastic.
Oh, it was. It reminded me of back in, I think it was FS19's version of, oh goodness, it was the Indiana map. What the heck was it called?
I honestly don't remember.
That's just going to drive me nuts. Griffin, Indiana. You could actually find a Bigfoot out in the middle of the woods, and it had audio at night. But it was more like a bloodlust, like going to attack you kind of audio, not just like hoots.
That's something special, to say the least.
One of those that make the hair stand up on your arms, huh?
Oh yeah. Especially you're just out in the middle of the woods just at night, and all of a sudden you're just like chopping down some trees, because it's out in the middle of the woods somewhere, just outside of your farm. And all of a sudden you hear that thing just go ripping through. It's like, what is that?
Yeah, there's the issue with the sun. It comes up starting out blue. That's what I need to tweak.
I got you.
It's just a small adjustment to the sun's positioning at that time. I just need to lower it a little bit more.
Other than that, it looks fantastic.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, how long have you two been playing Farm Sim?
I started with 19.
With 19?
Yep.
What about you, Swamp Rat?
I started early phases of 22. I did not play 19.
So, ISG, are you familiar with the Alien Gym Washoe, Nevada map?
With 19, I really didn't touch very many mods on that one. So I actually stuck more base game on that one.
Alien Gym put out a map called Washoe, Nevada, and if you played overnight, I think starting at 10 or 11 o'clock at night, a UFO went flying overhead with a bright beam of light that came shooting down from the sky that would just go zipping around the map, right?
That sounds kind of
I have,
fantastic.
if you thought I freaked out over the straw man underneath the bed, imagine when all of a sudden a blinding flash of light just goes screaming over top of the head at 12 o'clock at night.
I'm kind of upset that I didn't see that reaction firsthand.
Oh my goodness. This was before I started doing streaming.
That was pretty funny watching you freak out over that straw guy in the bed the other day.
Hey, it was coming right for us. I was keeping everybody in the group safe.
That was hilarious.
That was absolutely fantastic. Can't even halfway try to lie about that. All right, let's switch back.
And you're right. I
over.
mean, I would have been the same way when you first see it. You're like, "Holy cow, what is that?"
Right?
Oh, it legitimately, like, it startled me. Like, what is that? Because the way my brain just processed it, it just looked like a body underneath the bed. It's like, why is that there?
So you'd ask questions.
Yes. Well, I mean, there was another map here on 25. I don't remember what it was called, but
Give me a
there was
second, guys. I'm going to
literally
restart this editor real quick. It's running like trash again.
Uh-oh.
And they got a serious memory leak with that thing.
Ooh.
It's amazing. You close it out, reopen it, and immediately it works perfectly fine until you start doing a bunch of procedural or moving things around or importing stuff. Then it goes to crap again.
Jeez. But no, so there was a map earlier this year for 25 where I went into third person, the overhead view, and it looked like there was a body in the water and somebody placed one of those straw men like in the body of water. And I'm sitting there like, am I seeing what I think I see? Because there are those maps where people sneak things in. Like,
Right?
I remember it was I think it was 22. I was doing a map tour. The one and only time I had to blur out images in the game.
What did you end
Like
up seeing, or do I want to know?
We'll call it male body parts.
All right.
Somebody snuck in graffiti on the side of one of the buildings on one of the Polish maps. And it was, yeah.
That's mighty special.
I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. Exactly what graffiti you were talking about.
Mm-hmm. I mean, to this day, I still got the tour on my channel, and it's you can see my reaction. It's like, oh my, what is that? Wait a minute, hey, I can't show that on here. Thankfully, I'm not live, so I literally just went and blurred it.
That's fantastic. Oh, which dang tree is this? It's eating up part of my road here.
Nom nom nom.
I'm sure if it's this one, I can find out. Let me get back. Oh, it ain't that one. Whatever this one is right here. Ah.
Found it.
There we go. That's better.
Hey, ISG.
Yes, sir.
Why do you have health points?
That's something that if people sub or whatever, it's supposed to decrease the health and kill me off, and then it's supposed to replace it with somebody else at random.
Really?
Yep. What it's supposed to be. I don't know if it actually works as planned. I started with 2,000, and well, they dwindled it down, but not enough. So I decided to drop it to 200. I haven't got any more subs to test it yet.
Yeah, you were at what 2,000 when you started, and I think the lowest it got was like 1,200.
Yeah, something
But
like
by
that.
then, everybody that was watching had already subbed, and you swapped it down to 200 points, but nobody else jumped in to sub since then to test it.
Yeah.
I actually just posted the map tour, and I think it's phenomenal. It's amazing map. Definitely worth a look see.
All right.
Yeah, Outlaw was saying something about you can harvest grass with the combine harvester.
Yeah, it was. They ended up putting some kind of new fruit type. It's not even like meadow grass or anything like that. I forget off the top of my head what they called it. But they actually utilize it for like specific production points, like for I think it was like the seed production to make AstroTurf.
Interesting.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
That explains why he was getting seeds out of it or something that looked like seeds.
Yeah, he said it looked like seeds in the hopper, but if you turned on the swath, you would get hay out the back of it.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty legit. Like they did a really good job. They added a bunch of different features for like the production points. I mean, essentially the map is Hutan Pantai, but it's like a more of a European feel to it.
Interesting. That's a big old tree to move right there.
Yeah, it is.
Slide you right there. Kind of clear some of these branches out of the roadway just a little bit.
What about that emergency pack, BDD? You try it out yet?
I'm sure he probably has the same feelings about that as I do.
I
Yeah.
forget when I started playing Firefighter Simulator. Oh wait, no, I didn't.
Well said, sir. Well said.
Oh, trust me, rants are going to happen on Sunday.
Oh, yes.
Is it a paid DLC or a free DLC?
It's free, thank God. Because if that was paid, I would want my money back for the season pass.
Yeah, it's what frustrates me the most about that is the thought that they could have been working on something else. Like I understand it was created by like Creative Mesh. You know, it's their project and they're just, kind of, putting it out there kind of thing. But imagine the cool stuff that they could be working on in its place.
You mean just about anything else?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because aren't they the same one that created like pumps and hoses and all that stuff?
And that's probably why we're getting that back too.
Yeah.
That they probably even said, "Look, we'll bring back pumps and hoses if you let us bring this one back as well." They probably worked out some kind of a deal like that with Giants.
You might be accurate with that.
Mm-hmm.
I can promise you, nobody that plays this game for farming asked for this pack.
I mean, it's one of those where, in theory, it's a cool concept if you're sitting there, like, really getting into, like, an immersive, like, storyline kind of thing. Like, for like, a content creator or somebody like that, you could really kind of utilize it but for, like, an everyday kind of player, I don't see it being that practical.
Right, and
Well, if you're really into
speaking of that new map that came out today, Outlaw says that he needs to fix a couple of fields at the one farm because it looks like he made one big field and then went in and put a road in the middle and it messes up with the AI workers. Who kind of sucks. I wonder if he's having the same issue I was having with Forest Hills on that where that big lake is right there. The smaller lake with the waterfalls by the starting house. That was originally planned to be two fields, but for some reason it wanted me to when I went to try to cultivate one of them, it wanted me to go cultivate the rocks across the road.
Oh, jeez.
Made zero sense, and no matter what I did, I couldn't get it to cooperate and do what it's supposed to. So I just said, the heck with it. Eliminated both fields, put in a lake, threw in a rock wall and a waterfall, and said, and called it a day.
Hey, improvisation is a heck of a thing.
Yeah.
Adapt and overcome.
Adapt and overcome, exactly.
You know, with that emergency pack, I can see if somebody's real big into like multiplayer and doing like real big into role play type stuff, how that would take effect. But for your everyday playing this for farming, like ISG said, it's kind of pointless.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't understand it in 22. I don't understand it here for 19. It's just I tried it maybe all of an hour for 22. I'm like, "Oh, I can come over to a field and blow out a bale that's on fire. Oh, I can do transport, like do different kinds of like it just didn't make any sense." And it's like I would have much rather them spend time on integrating new mission types rather than integrating this into the game.
Yeah, I'm not even sure
Yeah,
I gave
yeah.
it that much of a chance in 22.
Like how we can't have missions on like alfalfa, clover, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to add.
You can, but it requires a script, and that's going to put limited to PC players
Exactly.
only, which they need to get away from that. Consoles, they need to wake up. I'm sorry, PlayStation needs to wake up and allow these scripts.
Yeah, unfortunately, that'll never happen.
I hate to break it to them. Some of the best mods are PC only.
Yeah.
And the number
And the
of people I
crazy
have asking if this is a 4K map is utterly insane.
yeah. The crazy part is a lot of those PC mods that are just amazing are things that should be base game. You know, like
Yes.
the scripts for like
Mm-hmm.
additional info and stuff, stuff like that. It's all that should be base game, I think.
I mean, it's quality of life improvements. Give them, just make that stuff base game and call it a day. That ain't going to work. The heck out of the field.
Don't forget about that bush in the barn.
Yeah, well, look.
Yeah.
That's a science experiment gone wrong. Tempted to leave it.
What, you don't have trees growing in your barn?
I got a bunch of wasp nests growing in mine.
That's nothing
Right.
unusual.
Yeah.
I don't need a barn for that. They just find a corner of the house and call it a day.
Mm-hmm. That's the truth.
I was out in mine today and I sprayed one of the wasp nests and killed them. And I'm standing there just watching them die. And all of a sudden I feel something biting my arm. Thought it was another wasp. It was a deadgum horsefly. Like, man, I get rid of one problem and here I am with another one.
Oh,
Typical.
jeez.
Floating tree.
Wildest experience I've had ever is yeah, I grew up in Michigan and I ended up taking my wife out to the Upper Peninsula there. And while we were up there, I ended up showing her our old hunting location. And it's off of this 2-track in this really, really small remote town up in the Upper Peninsula there. And at the time, I had a little rental vehicle. It was a little Ford Fusion, and I'm taking on this 2-track, and it's the middle of summer. And as I'm going back there, we're making our way to the state property, the state land, and all of a sudden, I start realizing okay, maybe it's not the smartest idea to have this little two-wheel drive car in the middle of the woods. So like, okay, well, I need to find the first place to turn around and because it's just wide enough for the vehicle to get back there. That's it. And as I'm going back there, I'm realizing, man, why is the land moving? And that's why I realized there are literally millions of horseflies that are getting kicked up as I'm driving through these tall grass back here. Like, ooh, well, hopefully we don't break down because I might get eaten alive literally by these horseflies.
Yeah.
Oops.
Them suckers are aggravating.
Just a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a whole lot of a bit.
And they seem to come at you the most when you get real hot and sweaty and already irritated. That's when they tend to attack you the most.
Either that or while you're swimming.
Yep.
Yes. And it never fails. You go get out in the pool, and there'll be 6 or 8 of you in the swimming pool, and they only attack one of you.
Yeah.
And
I'm usually that one.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody else is sitting there looking at you like, what is wrong with you?
That's when you dive under the water and spend like as much time as your lungs have capacity to be down there, just to come back up and them attack you again.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah.
I kind of don't want to move all these trees right here because the effect that this road has in the mornings is absolutely fantastic. You can get an idea just from looking down the road right there.
That's the one thing I miss about living out in the country up there in Michigan is you got all those dirt roads and stuff up there, and the tunnel effect you get from the trees on either side of the road. I miss seeing that.
My favorite ones is driving down the road that's lined with a bunch of like Spanish moss or white oak or cypress trees. Those are the biggest ones to me.
Yep. See if I can rotate this one instead of moving it. Yeah, there we go. It's a lot better. And this is a main road. That tree needs to go back a little bit. I love how I decided to put all the biggest trees right here on the main road. Is that actually on the ground? Okay.
Now, see, now I understand why there can be like floating trees and all this stuff.
Yeah, watch as I just go to move this around. See how right there it's catching, it's raising up. Because what it does, it catches the collision of other trees.
That's wild.
And that mess will throw you for a loop all the time.
Shocked there's not a way to like disable the collisions.
I mean, even if I were to hide the trees and you go to place objects where they, if you hide them, you can place objects all around where they are, because then it'll hide the collisions. But the collisions are actually still there. Like if you load it up with no trees loaded and you go to walk through the forest, you're going to be bouncing off all the trees, even though you won't see them. One of those things
So
that are just absolutely fantastic.
Can you hide trees and then place the new ones down without having to constantly re-hide every new tree you put down?
Well, here's the thing. My trees are all placed at one time. I have no control over where they go initially.
Really?
Yeah, because what I use procedural placement. So let me just shoot up here to the sky. So if I hit this button right here and I go to choose my forest layer, all of that, it gets painted at once. And it places all of the trees and everything for the forest all at one time. What it does, it follows the rules of this right here. So first one it'll do is it'll paint the ground with all of these different textures. And it'll come in, put all this foliage down, which is all of your undergrowth, your bushes, your shrubs, your grass, all that stuff. Well, sorry, that's everything. Here's the bushes. And then the last thing it does is it places all of these trees. Those are all the different trees that are on the map.
That's crazy.
Anyway, I reckon I'm gonna head out of here for the night. Get me some sleep.
All right, you take it easy. I'm about to wrap this up myself. It's getting kind of late.
Have a good one.
And I've been streaming for a hot minute now.
Yeah, well, y'all have a good night.
Absolutely.
You as well.
Appreciate you dropping in. All right, real quick, guys.
Man.
So, a few questions for everybody in chat. So, around these farms, how well lit up would you like to see a large farm like this? Would you like me to put like large floodlights or some more modest, just like kind of like precision lighting on specific areas? How would y'all like me to light that up? Because I mean, right here, I got some floodlights set up over here for the bunker silos, so y'all could actually be working this at night. This lights these three up really nicely. Outlaw says floodlights. So you
for the
want this
big
to
farm.
you want this to be like daylight at nighttime?
I think for the big farm, you have some floodlights would be probably a good call. And then for the smaller farms, it'd be more modest, like really toned back.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get some ideas before I start going too crazy with placing lights. And then another question, when it comes to the lighting, do you want to be able to sell individual lights, or would you rather sell like one light and get rid of all lights of that type, or get rid of like clusters of lights?
I would say individual, personally.
Well, here's the thing with that. When you do individual, like how I got lights lining up, so there's just 4 lights just right here, just coming up this road right here. And it adds up real quick for adding in additional lights.
Oh yeah. No, then probably clusters or groups.
Yeah, or would you prefer it as set where like any lights that are around a building, when you sell that building, those lights around it would also disappear?
Oh, that'd probably be good. A good one, yeah.
Now, keep in mind there are some buildings I won't be able to do that with, like any of the anything that's ICUS or something like that. I won't be able to group those with those buildings because of the way they're loaded in. But like the cow barn here, if I were to put some lights like right in here or around over here or something like that, I could group them with the barn, and when it gets sold, those lights would get sold. Or like how I got this light right here next to this manure heap, I can group it with the manure heap, and when the light is sold, when the manure heap is sold, the light would get sold with it.
Yeah, I think that's a good good approach.
Yeah, just trying to figure out what everybody wants to, because any quality of life improvement I can give on this thing, I'm going to try to do it for you guys. Like this right here. So I got these 4 lights or 5 or 6 lights running along here for the driveway up to the house. And then like where this light is here, if you sell this light, this table and chairs will be sold with it. That's how I have that grouped right now.
Okay.
As you can see right here. So anything you put in the prop section of the light, when that light is sold, everything in that prop section will go with it.
This is the new farm you set up. This is the first time I'm seeing it.
Here, let me show it to you in game. You know, since I never actually, oh, we're covered in snow now. Well, this is pretty.
Oh my. Oh my.
You like, yeah, now you can really see the terrain.
Yeah,
It gets a little ridiculous, doesn't it?
it does. Might even say it gets a little insane.
Yeah, there's a possibility of that every once in a while. All right, so let me change the month and we'll get rid of this. Let's go back to August. Snow, go away.
Aussie Insane, 100% agree with you there, bud. Blows my mind.
All right, so you start with a sheep pen here, holds 563.
Ooh.
Got a chicken coop that holds 200. Got your manure heap there because the chickens do produce manure, as do the sheep.
Oh, I love it.
Your harvester and header will be inside this barn right here. And this is not a base game barn. Well, it is, but it's been modified. Number one, it was enlarged to accommodate for allowing the harvester to be parked in. And I got tired of seeing this hatch just partially open, so I made it where you can open and close it at will.
Nice.
Just a simple little touch. So here we got the barn that comes fully assembled with a bush. Inside here, you'll have your windrower, your cultivator, your plow, both tractors, and your grain trailer. As we loop around, you got your front loader tools right there. Modified base game silo where I stripped off the other silo building on it, so it would eat up less space. Decorative topper. Got your mowing equipment, your lime fertilizer spreader, baler, and your seeder right there.
I love it.
And the starting house is actually up here. You have your pickup, and you will actually start right here on the deck looking out this way. So you get to actually start with a nice view.
Take my money.
I'm just curious if Giants is going to say something about the decorative topper. I mean, look, that's about as useful as that thing actually is.
Yes. Fully agree. Aussie, one bushy barn.
Let me get my chat bot back on my other screen real quick so I can actually keep an eye on this. There we go. Now I can see what's going on.
Aha.
You like the touches I've added to this?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I cannot wait for this.
Now, if I can just get the placeable version textures to work correctly. I have an idea on how to fix that. I just have to delve back into Blender and do some more manipulating. But that's going to be a project after I get this thing fully ready for testing. I've already fought that thing enough as is, and to be where I'm at. That is your animal dealer here. As you can see, I kind of cleaned it up from the Riverbend version.
Mm-hmm. It's looking good.
And come up here. We have Icus's case dealership right here.
Gotta be a case.
And you got your warehouse sell point right there. Sell point, buy point, all of the above. That won't accept palleted vegetables. But I have a solution for that, so I'll get that fixed at some point.
Nice.
And right here you got your grain mill and your spinnery. There's very limited productions on the map. But just because they're limited don't mean you can't add them later. Right here's the strip of houses that you could buy.
Looks like I level out that grain tip in at the grain mill.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that. So you go back over to that co-op. Every crop can be sold there. So anything you can grow in a field can be sold there.
Ooh, nice.
And that includes bells of all types as well.
An AI helper Katie just randomly on the milk bottle.
Look, I had to make it interesting.
Did she have like a hangover moment or something?
She's still trying to figure that out.
Yeah.
She partied a
Bed
little
thrown
too
up on
hard
the
last
ceiling-
night.
on the roof. Yeah. Wasn't that the premise of the first Hangover? Was they were trying to find their friend and he was up on the
Yeah.
roof?
Something like that. All right, and then this is another farm right here. It's literally both sides of the street.
Oh, nice.
Includes the cow pasture here. Does not include the field.
These fields are ridiculous. I love it. I absolutely love it.
And you can see I started doing some of the landscaping around this house. Got a ways to
that's
go, but yeah, so the base game on this fence right here, these things did not have lights on them. So
yeah.
I went and I resolved that issue.
Oh, now that looks good.
I love all the effects when you change time like that. It does not like it.
Just zips right through.
Yeah, I still got I'm gonna change the gravel texture on here. I'm gonna make it give it some character, so to speak.
Oh,
So,
there you go.
and another thing I did right here. So this is actually property 1. So this isn't your standard bell and pallet storage. Holds 1,000, and it does not have the collision.
Oh, nice.
So if you
Bring
don't
that
want
out
to
as a
use
mod.
so if you don't want to use it as bell and pallet storage, you can park your equipment in there. And the layout of this farm is almost identical to the real life version. There is some differences. Like, so the fencing here is almost what's there in real life. The style house is a close match. This barn is an exact match. Silo is a close match. Then it does have a barn next to it, but this barn isn't there, but there is something similar to it. And then it also has a corn cob bin next to it, but I don't have anything to work with on that, so I just said to heck with it. And this garage actually doesn't exist. There's actually a house over here, but I was like, nah, we're gonna add a garage for this farm.
Nice.
The colors of
That's
these
awesome,
buildings, colors of the buildings are a close match to what's actually there. Did have to change this area right here up a little bit. There was a small shed back here, but it was like finding a base game winner without having to add another mod was almost impossible, so I just left it out. Because I already got like 24 required mods on this. I don't want to add any more.
Oh, come on. You don't want to go for the record?
No.
Think we're shooting for like 70 now?
I'm not going to try to beat that. They can keep that.
It's not a record worth having.
Right. And down here is the other large cow farm. So this is all pasture.
Oh, very nice.
Then got a bunch of ICAS's buildings here. Now this is the funny part about this one. You buy this, check out how many workshop triggers you have. You got one there, one there. There's one inside there. You need a vehicle worked on, we got you covered.
Yeah, right. You break, we fix.
Yes. And every pasture that I have placed on the map have gates that you can go in.
Oh, that's awesome.
And if you were to place any of the modded pastures and barns and stuff that I have included on the map, they all have that fencing with them, so you can place those gates down.
That's one of the things that drives me up a wall when it comes to like animal pastures and whatnot. Is you got this area with all this grass that you can harvest, but you can't get into the pasture to get to it.
Yep.
Love it when modders will put in a gate just so you can get in and out.
And right here, you got a couple little ponds with a waterfall back here on the back side.
That's pretty.
And right here is the constructible log cabin. Resting right here by another pond right here.
Aussie insane.
That is absolutely a fantastic comment. I approve.
That's BDD approved.
So this is the only pig pen that is placed. It is number 60. Now the prices are not accurate yet because I haven't adjusted for buildings being on there yet. Look how many pigs that holds.
Oh, sweet.
And this does hold enough food to handle that.
Oh, nice.
I'm not going to tell you how much food it is. It's a lot. I'm not even sure if I can actually fill the trigger on this. I'm going to attempt. I think it wants to fill the straw trigger instead. Yeah, it wants to do the straw trigger. Let me see if I can move back a little bit and get it to trigger. Bastard. That's the dang straw one again. But it's 135,000 liters of straw.
Wow.
Let's see. I'm going to pull up the XML. I'm going to see how much food it actually holds. Okay. So this is the XML for it. So it holds 375,000 liters of liquid manure. Food is 275,000.
Ooh.
The large cow barn that I have will hold 1.5 million liters of liquid manure, 300,000 liters of milk, 300,000 buffalo milk, 500,000 liters of straw. And on the food side, 750,000.
I love it.
And let's see. Yeah, so here's the XML for that co-op. So this is the buying station. This is where you buy different products. This is the selling station on it. This is all of the products that it accepts for you to be able to sell. So yeah, I've been having a little bit of fun with in XMLs.
I bet. Holy smokes.
Still got to go and finish getting all of my translations done because I need to add some stuff to all this. Unknown Kansas boy, thank you for the sub. Hey, he did kill me, and now he's the stream boss. So it does work like that. Okay.
Aha.
So next person that subs will take him out and take over the spot. Glad to see that we got that figured out. So it does work like that. Okay. Did not mean to click on that one. Since I'm not adding, well, no, I'll hold off till I get done adding. I may have to add 1 or 2 more farmlands depending on how everything lines up for those houses going down that strip. I want to say I'm good, but there may be one added to here. Right now I'm sitting at 66 farmlands.
Holy smokes.
So this is how many items I have modified in the map. And there's still going to be more added in. All right, so switch back over to this. Oops, I just turned off the stream boss. That was not the one I wanted to click. Meant to click my screen capture. There we go. Okay.
Aha, there we go.
Got all those dang features in there. Sometimes it's a pain to scroll through them all to click the right one.
Yeah, right.
And this is your BGA right here.
Nice. The big boy.
Oh, yes. So, and then all right. All right, so this one I have not done the modifications. I need to import my XML for this one over from Forest Hills. So that way this one will also accept all of the additional crops like the fermented alfalfa, fermented clover, and stuff like that. So it'll get fixed. It'll be working right by the time it's ready to go.
So in my brain, I'm just sitting here going through like all the check marks of, okay, this is something I got to talk about in the map tour. This is something else. Oh, hey, you got Donkey's chipping wood in here.
Mm-hmm. I do.
Nice.
And it's in a nice location.
Middle
Yeah,
of nowhere.
I just right here.
Oh, nice.
And it is possible to come in here with a loaded semi and be able to drive around the building to unload right there. And his little hot fix that he just
and you can't drive.
fair. And his hot fix, which I brought to his attention, was the fact if you didn't own this, you could not sell wood to it. So I got him to add a sell wood trigger. And me and him are both still trying to figure out why you can open the doors if you don't own it. Surely you're not supposed to be able to. Neither one of us know why. Neither one of us know why, but you know what? We'll take it.
You don't go around to random sawmills and just open up their gates.
Oh, absolutely. You need to. If you don't, you're missing out on something.
Shenanigans.
All right, so there's a little spot right here. I need to raise the terrain. Well, no, I don't need to raise it. I need to actually raise the road down here just slightly. Because right here, when you first load up the map, if you come over here, there will be a floating cow, or there could be a floating cow like right here. I thought I had fixed it all, but apparently I missed one spot. So this plane that you're seeing right here, this is matches the highest elevation of the pasture, and the lowest elevation cannot exceed 25 meters below it, or it leads to cows or animals floating in your pastures. So that's the reason why there are 2 cow pastures here. Because the number of floating cows was astronomical.
That makes so much sense. I wonder if that's what was happening on one of Jake Dupp's maps a while back.
It is possible. Same reason why, because I originally wanted this to be just a sheep pasture or a cow pasture. Well, you could see why.
Yeah. Holy smokes.
And I'm not going to tell you the level of adjustments I had to make on this one over here. Because this one was bad.
Look at that.
I mean, I actually picked a good spot for the pigs. I didn't have to adjust anything on that one. Just had to kind of level the area where the building and the gate is. And even
made a giant spearhead out of the pig pen.
it actually fit with the way the terrain was in the area. So I was like, screw it, I'm making it a pig pen.
Close enough.
Right? Yeah, this one's also pushing the limit.
Wow.
Oops, I just turned the whole thing to wireframe. Not what I intended to do.
Uh-oh.
I mean, it does make some things look very interesting.
Oh my.
And pay no attention to the buildings under the map. Those are my placeholders that I've raised back up to their position for the buildings that you see, like that one matches that, because that building doesn't load in until the game loads. So when I'm doing my editing, that building is not there. So I had to bring in a placeholder for it. All of this will be removed before I release it.
I always wondered if there was ever a time where you're just kind of going on a map, and especially with all the map tours and stuff that I do, if I were to just break through the bottom of the map or something like that, and I would just see a whole new world.
The amount of stuff that is under this map right now is absolutely absurd. There is stuff everywhere that is positioned under here. I mean, let me just hit the button. We're just going to hover over this area. The barn there. I mean, there's more than what you're actually able to see.
Leave it in there.
Oh, yes, actually it would. It does affect performance because it's still being rendered.
Oh.
Yep.
Even though, wouldn't that be like an occluder or something?
The occluder helps, but it's still eating up resources.
Oh, okay.
That's right, I got this monitor locked to 60 FPS. So I don't know what my frame rate actually is on this one.
Frames.
So it means it's actually higher than 60. I just don't know how much higher. But as long as I'm keeping... Currently, this map still has a better frame rate than Forest Hill, so I'm taking that and running with it.
Hey.
And it has
about gift horses and stuff.
And it has a lot more trees than Forest Hills. But of course, a lot of those trees are also a lot smaller size trees and everything. Yeah, there's a lot of trees in the forest that if you cut them down, you're not getting anything out of it. They just disappear. that's like that for a reason, because I still got to. I have this area painted to be. I have its procedural done again. Right now, I hit it with the short grass. I still got to come back, hit it again with the proper grass and bushes and everything. And once I do that, then I'll move all the trees out of the fields. Because I overlap it a little bit. That way I don't have any bare spots along the edge of the fields. Because I have this magical button that allows you to clear all the vegetation off the field except for the dang trees. And yes, you go inside the trailer, there is some vegetation growing through the floor. That will get corrected. All right, guys, I think this is a good stopping point for tonight. I am getting tired. I need to get to bed. So thank you, everybody, for coming out. It's been an absolute blast. Appreciate those that have subbed. If you haven't smashed the like button, make sure you do so. If you haven't hit that sub button, make sure you hit that as well. I'm going to try to do another stream either tomorrow or Saturday night. If I don't manage to do so, you can always catch me again Sunday night for Agribusiness Tonight with BDD Gaming, Will T Gaming, and Farmer Donkey, where we'll go over all of the mods released for the week, kind of give a little review and our 2 cents as to what we really think about them. So make sure y'all check that out. And until next time, y'all have a great night, and I will see y'all later.
Take care.
Thanks for watching Insane Sim Guy's Chaos Farm. Neighbors cheering, sirens calm. Oversized tractor won't fit in the barn. Lawnmower still out there, carving up the yard. Oh yeah, tornado rolled through, like see you, good luck. Questionable vintage gear finally gave up. This is the Chaos Farm farewell. Don't be like OSHA and rage quit the realm. Hey, smash that like, hit subscribe, ring that bell. Insane Sim Guy's Chaos Farm will reign again. Oh well. Woo! Hey, hey. Cows back home, staring over the fence. That field A3 engines, none of it made sense. Harvester sitting on the water tower still. Nobody knows who did it, nobody ever will. This is the Chaos Farm farewell. Don't be like OSHA and rage quit the realm. Hey, smash that like, hit subscribe, ring that bell. Insane Sim Guy's Chaos Farm will reign again. Oh well. Neighbors relieved, now the screen goes dark, but chaos sleeps light, waiting for the spark. Smash that like, hit subscribe, ring that